Good day. It's not morning anymore. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the eventual chaos that today will bring. There's a lot of things going on. There's a lot of multitasking for me today, but I'm very excited to see you all here, and I hope that you are going to enjoy today's stream. This is the first time I'm trying out some multicasting. That would be I am streaming on 3 platforms at the same time. Pretty wild, eh? So I will be streaming on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. Can you put up the microphone slightly? For you, Mickey, I can do anything. Is that better? Is the game sound too loud, or did you want me to just get closer to the mic? Is that good? So I have a new software where I'm reading 3 chats at the same time. I hope I'm not going to be confused. I hope it's going to work well. Good morning, Valdemar. Good morning, Cerberus and Chigs. I hope that you're all doing amazing. Lovely to see you here. Can't find good username. We need more Waka on a daily basis. Oh my, thank you. I think I need more can't find good username on an hourly basis. Grimthorpe, I see you lurk and work, and that's amazing. Thanks for being here, darling. How is everyone doing? And are you excited about Dragon's Dogma 2, or are you excited about Dragon's Dogma 2? Did anyone play the first game? Today we're gonna start first. The first hour is gonna be nice and calm character creation. Oops. It seems like we're having some problems. Let me just fix. Let me restart the game and fix one thing. So we're not allowed to play the game until in 50 minutes, but we are allowed to start creating characters. We can create characters and pawns. No, not the things on Pornhub where we get the pawns. Nothing else. And I'm pretty excited. Okay. Let me fire up the game again in the background. They have a nice detailed character building. So we're going to make a nice Wakiko. And I haven't decided who the follower is going to be. Lurk. 1 Waka is good to watch. 2 Wakas becomes chaos. 3 Wakas is mind melting. But 4 Wakas is absurd. Mickey. Yeah. Did anyone of you play Dragon's Dogma? I've played it quite a lot. It was some time ago, but I enjoyed it a lot. There's a cool story. And this is said to take part in an alternative universe. So I'm not sure what we can expect here. How it's gonna be different. If we will meet any characters or if it's just basically the same world. But it's a cool fantasy environment. And I'm looking forward to dig into it. And as we do the character creation, I will be enjoying a hot goulash. Because you don't want a hungry streamer, do you? I think you don't want it. I know you don't want it. Goulash. Wait. This isn't the BD3 stream? No, can't find good username. Today, the stream will be focused on Dragon's Dogma 2. The Baldur's Gate will continue weekly, but today today we're focusing on Dragon's Dogma. Totally not a Disney villain. Hey, how are you doing, Totally not a Disney villain? I'm asking for a friend. Not me, but if a friend of mine who is very close would like to become not totally a Disney villain, how would you not become that? How would you make sure that you won't become a totally Disney not villain? Also, hello and welcome. Welcome back from the lurking, Grim Thorpe. All your attention on me. You make me feel very special. And good morning, Mad Locust Rising. How are you today? I'm just gonna set up some graphic settings. I had to do resets here, so I'm just gonna do a quick graphic settings. It's nothing interesting for you to watch. Nothing to watch. And then we're gonna do some character creation. But first we hang out and talk for a while. Are you having a proper goulash or are you having a bastard version of it? Actually, there is besides potato missing, it's kind of okay, kind of correct. But I'm trying to cut down on the carbs a little bit, so no potato dice. I will confess to that. Yes. Okay, what I'm doing at the moment is that I'm cranking up all the settings on high, basically. We want the highest textures we can get, and so on, right? High mesh qualities. Let's hope that the game is ready for it. Ray tracing. Of course we want ray tracing, because ray tracing usually looks very muted. Okay. Nice with the break. I'm so stuck in Baldur's Gate 3 at the very end. Oh, Cerberus, are you having a tough fight, or is it something else? I'm happy that you're well, Mad Locust. Well, to avoid it, you're required to sing about sunshine and rainbows at the slightest emotional moment. Wait, does that mean that I'm slowly becoming a Disney villain? Finally, it can begin. My villainous. Wait, let's create a Disney villain here and now. What kind of villain could I be? Can you give me some help? I'll bring up the loot and I'll give you my original villain song. What kind of Disney villain would I be? It has to be brown and thicker than a dwarf's beard. There we have it, can't find good username. There we have it. A really annoying fight. Okay, I'm sorry about the annoying fight. Sorry to hear that. What makes a good Disney villain? They have to have one kind of humorous trait, exaggerated trait, right? Gaston has this stupid full of himself. A lot of Disney villains are defined by the hero they face off against. That's true. You have a Lute, Bard that got kicked out of Bard's College for stealing dark magical artifacts and now seeks to steal all music from the world to himself. Yes! Let's go for the Bard theme. I love that. So basically... let me... Oh, I have to do some preparation. What is a nose flute? Oh no, can't find good username. Do we really have to do that? Okay, let's do it. Give me 1 second. Nose flute will be perfect for the Disney villain that I am. Let's see here. We just gotta get my touch portal up there. So much multitasking today. So much multitasking. But I'll get used to it. It's fine. If it is there, I have the point. It must be tested. Let's bring up the nose flutes. Actually, one of these is on its way to Valdemar, and one of them are on its way to Grimthorpe, because they won some competitions that we made when I had a celebration earlier. It's very delayed, but they are on the way, and I have painted them by hand and signed them, and this is the nose flute, and I'll show you what it sounds like. Okay, you guys ready? Let's try it. But you can kind of play, you don't have to be silly about them. You could play them for real. Hey Ali, how are you doing? Are you excited about Dragon's Dogma 2? Actually, I get to play now. So we're gonna create characters for about 40 minutes and then we're gonna play. But now we're being a bit silly. Okay, let's play some more serious tunes, shall we? So it can still have kind of a nice sound. I know it's kind of gimmicky and funny, but I think the sound isn't bad, right? Right. There you have some nose fluting. Okay, we were just making a little Disney villain song about the bard who didn't know how to eat in a nice looking way. So he has goulash all over his beard. And then we're gonna create my character. Which class, Ali, are you looking forward to play as most? Okay. Can you help me with some inspiration in the chat? Just post some words or sentences, ideas about this Disney villain. So we're thinking at a bard who was kicked out of Bard's College for stealing dark magical artifacts, using forbidden magic in his bard singing. And now he wants to steal it all. He wants to steal all the voices of the world, all the instruments, all the music. It's only his. You parasitic fools. How did you dare to throw me out? I was the only one with talent at the college, and you all know that it's true. No one can weave the music as good as I can. I will come back for you, and I will steal everything that I can. All your voices I will gather in a little box. All your instruments, your flutes, your drums, your lute, they shall belong to me. There can only be one bard, and I'm kicking out the rest of you. Let my voice echo like thunder. There can only be one bard. There we go. Hey, Baloch, welcome to my chat. So, if anyone in the chat is being confused, today's the first time I'm trying out to stream on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube at the same time. So if I'm talking to someone you're not seeing the messages, it's probably someone else that I'm talking to in one of the other chats. And I have my first ever Kick chatter. Hey Waka, this is a really good song. Thank you very much. I'm improvising it. I was pretending to be a Disney villain who wanted to steal all music, basically. So I improvised it on the spot. What else is good? Gasoline. I love Gasoline. Are you talking about the band Gasoline from Denmark? They're pretty cool. No, you're talking about drinking gasoline. Let's not drink gasoline. Let's. I don't. Baloch, warm welcome to my stream, but I do not recommend drinking that. Please don't do that. Be kind to yourself. Hey, thanks for the love. Thanks for the applause. At the moment, they're a bit derped out. I don't know why, but I appreciate it so much, Prince Ali. I hope you are enjoying the stream so far. There's a band from Denmark named Gasoline. It is. It's a 70s rock band. Yes. Okay. Prince Ali's gonna max fighter and mage first to get their argument. Nice. Did you play the first game a lot? Where I'm from? I'm from Sweden. The reason I get to play early is just content creator perks. So I'm really excited. Now, shall we do some character creation? I think that we should. Oop, spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. Give me 1 second. Oops. Let's do this the correct way. Give me 1 second. I'm here. We're gonna create a character now. We don't want to break against any rules, right? You haven't pre-made your character. We're gonna make the character now. Because I'm allowed to play the game in 25 minutes. So we're gonna do the character first, and then we're gonna game. ChatGPT made this chorus. Steal the music, steal the light, banish laughter into night. With my lute and with my rhyme, I'll make all melodies mine. It's not bad. No, it is not bad. Totally not a Disney villain. It's actually quite good. Okay. Let's create a character, shall we? I'm gonna make him look like me. And I'm considering, for those of you who don't know, I have two cats called Newton and Kalaf. They're really big, fluffy Norwegian forest cats. And I had this idea that I wanted to make one of the followers one of them, because they have this cat people. What is the race called again? It's been such a long time. Oh wow. The character creator is derping a little bit right now. Sorry for that. I'll be back. I'll have it back up in a second. Boop. Don't know what's going on here. Things are freezing a bit in the Dogma of the... Good morning, Dobie. How are you? You played the first one a lot. What more kind of games do you enjoy, Prince Ali? Also, I love your nickname. Perfect timing to come in with that nickname as we're having our fairy tale talks. 10 out of 10. Okay. We're gonna try again. See if we can make it work properly. So what do you do when you create your characters? Do you enjoy to create them in your own image? Or do you like to do something else? I've seen some people doing kind of Geralt of Rivia lookalikes or Jennifer and so on. Pretty good, pretty close. Action RPG and turn-based. Nice. I am playing with mouse and keyboard, Rext. And welcome to my chat. How are you doing today? Hi, Cappy. I heard in Sweden you're obligated to sing at least 2 ABBA songs each day. If you don't, you could go to jail. Yeah, we have this ABBA authority, which kind of they take samples. So you can manage sometimes to not do it, but if they're making a control in your area, then you're in trouble. Okay. Are you guys ready to create some characters? Let's start with main character. Sweet. I've been wanting to see the PC mouse options if it is available. Yes, and we're gonna start playing. We're gonna go into the main game in about half an hour. But feel free to hang out and create characters with me, Rext. Awesome to have you here. And Prince Ali, thank you so much for following. I appreciate that. Okay. Oh, we can create a lot of characters. Create a new. No presets here. We're gonna start from scratch. Generally, it's a fancy version of myself. First go around and then get really creative when you play again. Okay, sounds like me as well, Dobie. Yeah, I know, you can only play one character. Okay. So I think I'm gonna go I think I'm gonna go for the normal male guy, and we're gonna do some kind of waka character here. And then I want a cat follower, and I'm thinking Newton as a mage, like Norwegian forest cat lion as a mage. What do you think about that? Does that sound like a good idea? Dragon's Dogma 2, 1 day early. Indeed, Lerb. How are you doing, my friend? Lerb, did you read on my Discord about the crazy thing that I'm doing today? I'm being live on three places at the same time. I thought it would be confusing, but it's not. It's working very well so far. Okay, body type. I mean, this is me on a bad day, and this is me on a good day. Okay, jokes aside, I've actually been good for a whole month now. I've been doing kind of very hard, a very let's be the big bloke. I've been doing a strict diet. I've been buffing. Not buffing. That's the opposite. Repping. I've been on no sugar and very little carbs. And at the moment I'm in good shape. Also working out 3 times a week, doing my karate. So I think I'm gonna be kind and give myself an alright body shape. Your pawn, just think creatively on how it can be helpful to other people, because the more other people use him, the more rift points you get. Oh, so it's nice to have a pawn that other people think is cool or nice. That's cool. I love the pawn system that they had in the first game as well. Okay. Let's find a face that we can start from and then kind of get merging. Hmm. I think if we age this bloke and change the face a bit, this could be a good starting point. What do you think? Ooh, and then we get to morph it in certain directions. Let's start here. A bit more chin. I like how they're letting you kind of go into different steps, and then you can keep on customizing. I'm out, bro. Good luck on the stream. Thank you, Prince Ali. I hope I see you soon again. There's a Discord. Should you want to join it, you would be, of course, very welcome. The link can be found just here. And for those of you watching on the rest of the channels, let me be nice and get it out there as well. There you go. Okay, so we have the body, where we can be very tall or very short. That's nice. So let's go by weight then. Could it be something like this? A big chunky boy. Torso length. Wee 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 wee. Oops, sorry. Thank you very much for the follow, Bill's Mafia. How are you doing today? Oh yeah, it really looked like Leon. You're right, Toby. Bill's Mafia, are you excited about the release of this game? Let's do. I have quite a tall torso actually. Let's do something like this. Muscle style. Can we have styles on the muscles? Yes, please, Daddy. So if we're gonna go like something realistic, my abs are not defined at all. My arms and chest pretty defined. My abs, I'm a lazy singer. Don't want to be too hard there. So let's go. That's not bad. I wish I could get more shadows on the arms. Let's go for that. Since it's Capcom, they can get away with Leon's hair. I guess. Yes, sir, we'll be playing an Xbox Series. Never played the first game. Bill's Mafia, if you like the genre of fantasy RPG, you are in for a treat. Oh, here we can go into into details. The overall muscle strength. Nice. We can go for the traps. Let's not go too wild on that, but you know, a bit. Upper body muscle mass. Yes. Let's be strong there. Lower body muscle mass. Let's not skip leg day, shall we? Let's have some thick and nice leg. Upper body size. Yeah, let's give him a bit more of a tummy. Something like that. That's better. It's more realistic. At least if we're trying to do me. Coming from Elden Ring and Baldur's Gate 3, then you're gonna have a blast, Bill's Mafia. Did you play any of the Dark Souls games or the older Baldur's Gate games as well? Or is that kind of your port into role-playing games? Lower body size. I think that was pretty accurate. I think I'm happy with the body. What do you think about this bloke, my friends? He looks big and strong. I call him Waka Drogo. Okay, head. I would prefer if he has a head, yes. That would be to my liking. This game sounds up my alley, but I gotta see it first. Well, you'll know in a moment, Tuki. You'll know in a moment. Okay, head size. I think that's a good size. And length. And then very small hair. I don't know. Let's maybe make the Oh my. Here we have it. Here we have it. This looks amazing. This. I think, does it look kind of like me, right? Kind of the same. Kind of the same kind of neck. I know, I'm just messing around. I'm just messing around, Lerbo. Elden Ring was my first Dark Souls, but originally came from Skyrim and Fallout, Mass Effect. Oh, Bill's Mafia. It sounds like you're in the right... It feels like you're in the right stream. I love all of those games so much. Let's see if we can... I mean... No judge. If you have if your neck looks like that, that's fine. Then you're beautiful just the way you are. I'm not gonna say anything weird about that. Let's look at my neck. I think it's kind of alright. I think the head should be slightly bigger, right? I think I might have a big head. I confess, I might have a big head. Actually. Something like that. Let's start there. Okay. Upper body. Oh, wow. We can really get into detail here. I like this. You can get stuck for a long time, but I enjoy this. What do you think about detailed character customization, my friends? And Bill's Mafia, thanks for the follow. I already thank you, but I thank you again. Wide shoulders? Yes, please. I'm gonna tell you my my story about chest size. So I went to a tailor. I had, for those of you who don't know, I work as a professional opera singer as well when I'm not doing content creation and streaming. I went to a tailor because I needed a suit for singing gigs. And my proportions are a bit funny. So he started doing measurements. And he was like, this can't be correct. He's like, he's looking at his paper and he's kind of scratching, he's measuring again. So my neck is a triple extra large. Somewhere between a double extra large to a triple extra large. Then my chest is XL or double XL. And then my waist at the time was medium. It's really like, and he's like, how can your neck be so thick? He asked me. And I was like, maybe we should make his neck thicker actually. And I was like, I don't know. Maybe it's a singer thing. And you know, it probably is a singer thing. Let's make the arm slightly longer. Upper arm thickness. Let's make them thicker there. I think that by singing, you will deform a little bit. It will shape the body. Because after all, if I spend all day long, waist size, yeah, let's give him some more tummy. There we go. Lower tummy. I think I'm good. If I spend all the day kind of making myself larger to do big sound, of course the body's gonna adapt and grow. Keeping flexing that muscle, it's bound to grow. Yes, I guess it is. So there's a reason why there's this what does the movement style do? I don't see what's happening. Wait. We're not done. Is it where the shoulders end up? I don't know. Elbow angle. Let's get the elbows a little bit inwards. Knee angle. Posture. Yes, please. I mean, there we go. Yes, this is my castle. I am a very strong hero. I have my own underwear. That's a nice and proud posture. My singing students should see this. Actually, some of my students make fun of me because when I'm singing high notes, to properly support, and to really open up. I lean back for the high notes. I lean back a little bit in my posture, so I kind of get almost back leaning and very tall. So let's give him a bit of that. I'm liking how this superhero is turning out. Rather always a bit too much back than slouching. This is my rule. Okay, skin. Maybe in the summer I could pull that off, but let's be fair and make him a bit paler. We're getting rage as I'm taking my nipples out. Pyro Slayer is raiding me. Hello there, Pyro Slayer. Thanks for raiding me. How are you doing? Let's do this. Okay, can I get a shout out for Pyro Slayer? Let's go over here. Let's go. Fire and flames everywhere. Fire and flames everywhere. The Pyro Slayer has arrived. Pyro Slayer, Pyro Slayer, my flame. Woo! Thank you, Pyro Slayer, for raiding me today. How are you doing? And welcome to my stream. Thanks for the follow as well. How was your time in Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning? I haven't played it, but I have taken a look at it, and it for sure looks interesting. Okay, at the moment we're doing some base. Oh, it's not only the skin, it's the nipple. This is important, guys. Let's zoom in. This is important. Wait, I have to check something. Give me 1 second. Give me just. Okay. I forgot what my nipples look like. I forgot. I see. Yes. There we go. It's fun, great world building. That's nice, Pyro Slayer. Wonderful to have you here. Okay, don't mind the skin color. We're gonna find the. But then I'm gonna reveal to you what my nipples look like. Embarrassing on stream. Oh wow, that was a bit intense. I have to find the perfect nipple now. Why is there no hair on his chest? Is he 12? I think let's go for this one. I think I'm happy with the skin and the nipple. We might make him slightly brighter. I don't know. Do we have a light olive? Oh, that's very blue and very dark. I like the variations though. That's very yellow. I have a bit of yellow in my skin tone though, but not that much maybe. Let's go for this one. Hey, Boozy93, thank you for the follow. I think that you are my second follower ever on Kick. How are you doing today? Okay, we're happy with it. We're happy with nipples, a bit of wrinkles. Yeah, a little bit of wrinkles. This is a man who has lived. Skin sheen. Ah. Do we want a shiny daddy or do we want a non-shiny daddy? Should we give him a bit of gloss? Like this. I think that's good. Boozy, are you excited about this game? Okay. Should we do the hair first? Because it bothers me. Body hair. Let's do the body hair. Body hair style. Okay. Okay, we have 4 types. We have fully clean. I can tell you that I'm not waxed all over my body. I'm doing good. Does this game have online gameplay? It has a kind of an online integration. It's not a full-on multiplayer game, but it has a pawn system where you create followers, like fellow adventurers in your party that can join other people as well. So you can kind of share assets, and so it has some elements that are online indeed. What kind of games do you normally play, Boosie? We have this, we have this. Let's go for the number 2. There we have hair everywhere. The legs, the arms, the chest. This is what we need today. Okay. And I think we might do the hairstyle and bed before we start trimming the face as well, because I think it might be easier. Bro, how do I download this? Radical, You have to wait until it's released for real. I'm getting the chance to play a bit ahead today, which is unfair, I know. I'm debating on getting this. I like MMO games. Okay. So it is more single player focused. But if you like role-playing games, I think you would be in for a treat. We're gonna do a little bit more character creation, and then we're diving into the game from the very start. So if you stick around, Boosie, you'll know in a moment. How is it going, Radical? Okay, let's start with the hairstyle. This is okay, but could we get something long and flowing with luscious locks? Or maybe, no, I don't want the side cut. No judge to all you side cut people, but I don't want it on this character. This hairstyle I want on the lion, on my follower. That's going to be the mage. Let's see here. This could work. It's a bit high. But it could work. One of those, 44 or 45. I don't know. I get a very Sekiro feel by that haircut, almost. Oh, not really, but almost. They could have given us more haircuts. I think this lacks a bit of fantasy. Maybe they wanted to avoid... Ooh, that's cute. Maybe they wanted to avoid getting hair stuck in armors and things like that. But I would like a bit more of hairstyles. Okay, color. Let's lighten it up slightly. Too light. Somewhere there. I think that's good enough. I'm waiting for the day where you can actually make your own hairstyle in a game. Well, that takes from advanced physics generation of the game, but you know, it's not impossible. Should we temporarily move my camera, by the way? What do you think about putting me here for now? So we can see more of the splendor of the character that we're creating. We can get some more sheen in the hair. Let's get some more sheen in the hair. Okay. And the root tipland? No, let's not get too wild with that. Let's rather go below. Okay. Some facial hair. Get some facial hair. Den Wilda Jakten, hello, welcome. How are you doing today? Warm welcome. Flip and pop it bottom left, maybe. I can do that. I can do anything. Let's do it. Let's transform it. And then we're gonna see where we want it as the game begins. But let's do this for now. Facial hair. Facial hair. Let's add some. I think we found it straight ahead. I think this is the facial hair we need. But this was mighty as well. Ah, nice full beard. These are not bad. But let's go for this one. I think the color is even quite good. Now we need to start merging and changing his face a bit. I don't know if any one of you... Some people are so good at doing replicating, creating characters and making them look in a certain way. So let's start with the eyebrows. Seeing you in the right all the time is actually gonna take some time getting used to. Is it confusing to you, Dobby, to have to reverse and mirrored? Okay, let's see here what we can do. Eyebrows. Let's just look at the shapes first that we got. These are slightly thin, I think. I know when I look in the camera, they're actually not that bad. But let's see if we can get... I think that's a bit more accurate. The light in my room is removing a lot of my... I actually have quite bushy brows, believe it or not. Hey, Juicy Beef Daddy, how are you doing? Welcome.
Waka welcomes you.
Sycophantix, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to my stream. How are you doing? Are you ready for some Dragon's Dogma adventuring? Let's get those. Let's get those for now. Thickness. Yes. Oh, that was a bit thick even for me. Oh, so we just choose the size. And then we can scale the thickness. Maybe these are even better then. If we scale them down slightly. Let's go for that. I think that's actually not too bad. Or are they too big? Eyebrows is hard. Or we take a smaller shape and we thicken it up properly. No, that's a weird shape. I don't know, I'm getting weird about the eyebrows in this game. Let's go for that. Sycophantics, what's going on? Okay. Now we can start... Oops. Now we can start changing the head around a little bit. I think... Does the nose need to be slightly wider? I think it needs to be slightly wider. And a little bit higher up, right? Let's start with the nose. Nose length. Yeah, let's move it a little bit higher up. The bridge is not so big. It's quite even. It's also not so high. It actually has a slope down, rather. And nostril size. I think that's where we need to do some... It's not the nostrils in itself. It's the place where the nostrils sit. Let's enlarge them a little bit. And I think the height is not bad. The width. Oh, you can change the width and then make the actual size better. That's more like it. I think that's good. I think that's a good start from the nose. If anyone is a pro and is seeing details in my face that we need, like, Waka, you need to change this and this and this, go ahead and tell and I'll do it my best. I know that I have almond-shaped eyes. Eye depth. That's very deep at the moment, aren't they? Let's move them a little bit outwards. Let's say it there. Eye size. Yeah, not too big. Let's go for that. The angle. Weep, weep. Rather pointing down than up, maybe. I'm trying to understand what my own eyes are doing. I don't know. Let's go for that. Okay. We need to change the eye color. But maybe that's later on. Maybe right now it's just the shape. It can be what it is. Cheeks. Beep, beep. Wait, does the game come out tomorrow? Are you time traveling a review code? Gorsnus, I might have a review code and I might be time traveling. Maybe you will never know. How are you today, Gorsnus? Are you excited about this game? Lovely to see you here. Neck fat. We have it on maximum and I think it's gonna stay there. Maybe bring the outer brow down. The outer brow. Are you speaking about the eyebrows? Yes, we should bring that down a little bit if we can. Cheek height. I think they're kind of in a good spot. Width. I think they could be a little bit wider. Depth. Let's keep it. Can we shape the brow? Brow spacing. Here, brow depth. Outer. We could lower them. Oh no. It's just pushing them in and out. It should actually go not so much out. It's a bit flatter on me, I think. Is it the brow angle? Yes, let's definitely change more towards that. It's kind of caught my interest. I might soon need something new to play after I finish Elden Ring. That makes sense. Okay. The spacing, I think is good. Could be a little bit tighter, maybe. Should we lower them? I think it's good. I think something. Okay, mouth. The mouth is actually pretty good already. Let's keep it where it is. Jaw, chin. Maybe a bit wider. Jaw definition. I think let's get some defined jaw. Protrusion, I have a bit. Oh, is this just the lower jaw? Wait. Come on. Oh, he's talking about protrusion there. Is this a position he's talking about? No. It's kind of low on me, I think. Chin protrusion. That's where we need to go outwards a bit more. Sharpness. Maybe somewhere in the middle. I think we're slowly getting there. It's getting better at least. Okay. My friends, do you have any final sayings? I'm gonna look at the eye color a little bit. But then I feel that I want to slowly get ready and get into the game. I didn't think that I would spend an hour in here, but, you know, I did. Should we choose an even deeper base? Let's do that. And this one. There we go. There we go. Okay. Teeth. Yeah, I'm happy. Lips. Cheeks. Freckles. I don't have too many freckles. So let's skip it. Eyeliner. No. Sorry. I phlegm on my vocal cords. Don't know why. Okay. That's better. Tattoos? No. Scars? Let's put some scars on the body. Scar presets. What do we have here? That's intense. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. Dirt. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good with the detail. Needs more nipple rings. Can't find good username. When have you been down in my robe and taken a look at my nipples? Huh? Huh? Okay. I think we're happy. It's a race masculine human, and he has a body and a base head and a vocation. I was thinking. So I've been playing this game, the first game, a bit. And usually mage can feel quite passive, especially in the beginning. You just stand there and you cast your spell and you wait. Although I love mages. You know that I will always play warlocks and mages whenever I get the chance. But I was thinking it would be cool to play as a fighter this time. You can be a thief as well, a rogue kind of character, which is normally not my style. Archer. It's probably fun to find the weak points and such. But I think fighter. We're gonna go for fighter as we start. We've done it in our dreams. Tovi, behave. Can someone ring the naughty bell in the chat, please? Voice. Yes, please. We can be a valiant hero. Wait, let's test them. Valiant hero. That's a bit bright for me. I don't know. Gimli? Is that you? Gimli? Gimli? Okay. Oh, wait. This is it. The gallant knight. This is our voice. I know it's in my heart. Do we get to pick a name? Maybe later on. We're a fighter, we're a gallant knight, and we look splendorous. Let's go into the game. Name? Waka. Confirm. Monica? You need always to choose a Monica. Should we see if we can find something on W? Wacky. Waka Wacky. Waka Walt. Waka West. Waka Wild Rose. Waka Windfly. Waka Winter. I like Wild Rose. Waka Wild Rose. Let's go for that. That sounds very poetic. Okay. Waka Wild Rose, a fighter, gallant knight. We're ready. Nice. Create new character. I am aware that the time is 12, so we could start now. Let's just do the main pawn quickly. We're gonna create a new one. I'm thinking we're gonna create a cat mage. We're gonna create a like one of my cats, like Newton. Can I see some Newton emotes in the chat? He's gonna be big and bulky. No, I guess he has to be smaller because he's a cat. Or should we just make him big? We'll make him big. We'll make him slightly smaller than me, but I'm envisioning Newton as a mage. Quickly. Dovey, behave. We can use the presets. Okay, I think this is a good start for Newton. There we go, there's Newton. Wouldn't he be awesome as a mage? He has a very big... Oops. Wait. Detailed customization. I picked the wrong head. Okay. Fur. Pattern. Ooh. I mean... Let's go with this. And let's see if we can make him brighter. This, no. The orange was actually better. Color 1. Something like that. Oh, we can decide the intensity of the colors. I like this. Yes, I know I'm getting stuck. I know, chat. I know. I know. I know. Do we have any ideas, suggestions, thoughts? Head? Let's make it quite big. He's like a fairy creature after all. I think it's starting to look good. No, wait. Body, muscle style. I don't see so much strength. I want a lot of strength in Newton. Fur, body, upper body. I couldn't know where to begin with the beast race. Well, we'll find. I think we're doing well. Let's make him a chunky boy. That's better. Okay, the head. I like this base head better. He's a brows. He looks a bit sad at the moment. So let's raise them a little bit. Spacing. Let's open them up. eyes. I want him to have much larger eyes. Depth. Width. Something like that. I think we're getting somewhere. Nose. Should he have a boopy nose? Let's make it wide. Boop. It's kind of cute, right? Okay. Tip angle. Yeah, let's angle it down. Really cat-like. Sharpness. Let's make it more boopable. Boop. And the length. No. I liked it long. He still looks so sad. But Newton has this... I like that one. Let's go for those. Newton has this like serious look in his face always. Mouth. Can we... Corners? Yes! Now he's happy. Let's put it somewhere there. We'll give him a wide mouth. Doesn't it look like he's so sad? Jaw width. Yes. Chin width. There we go. I still love him. I think this is definitely the hairstyle that we're gonna go for. Question is if we color it a bit wilder. Like a bit vibrant in color. I wanted to go towards orange. But a deep vibrant. Maybe that one. 77. That's what we want for the bed as well. Khajiit has wares. Khajiit will sell. Totally not a Disney villain. It's a sad eyes, I think. I wonder how we can change the eyes. Eye style? Is it that? Let's give him the more human eyes. And I think it would be fun with contrast here. But at the same time, Newton has kind of orange, glowy eyes. I wish I could get more life. They look so... Maybe by doing that. I really wish I could do something with his claw color. Yeah, let's keep that as it is. Teeth. Nice. Face patterns. Wow. Sorry. There's a lot of things to do here. There's a lot of things. Okay. Should we give him a gentle pattern like that? That is nice. I like this one. No, let's go for the gentle one. This. Or that. I like... There's a few cool... Type 1 is also not bad. That's Waka for you. Bro, you took more time creating the companion than the character. KGBXX. I didn't. We're almost done. KGB, welcome to my chat, by the way. Could you please help me out? What should we do with the eyes? I want to get into the game, but he looks so sad. He looks so incredibly sad. There is something wrong with the eyes, and I cannot know what it is. Is it the squinting? Or is it the angle? He will look more fierce when we angle them down a bit. Do you see that? That is sad. That's more fierce. Now he looks a bit happier. Right? That was a good change already. Maybe I figured it out myself. Now he looks badass. You think it's the eyebrows? Brow. I tried to change the brows already a bit. Also ad in 30ish seconds. My friends, thank you so much for the heads up, Grimthorpe. We will get an ad for those of you who are watching on Twitch. We will get an ad for 30 seconds. In the meanwhile, I will try to fix the eyes. I won't start the real game until we are out of the ad break. I'm so sorry for this. I have to do it once every hour to avoid interruptions as we play. If you're a subscriber, you won't have the ads. Thank you for those who are still waiting through them. I appreciate it so much. And I wish I could do it another way, but I cannot. So enjoy the ads. Arise Streams, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to my stream. How are you doing today? For the rest of you who are watching on YouTube, or if you are watching on Kick, then you're not getting ads at the moment, which is pretty awesome, if you ask me. Okay, into the ad we go. Thank you again, Grimthorpe, for the heads up. The eyebrows. We already raised them a bit. I guess we can raise them even higher, but too high will make him look very, very weird. We have the depth, the overall depth, which I guess can calm it down. We have the bend, which we played around with. I think he's looking good. Now he's looking wise, with a grin. He's like a magician who knows a secret. I think we're done. And there will be no tattoos. Oh, his beard. Oh my. No. Where do we back? Okay. We were gonna change the bear color as well, right? Should we go for the 77 color? Yes, that's it. That's it. Arise Dreams, are you also looking forward to play this game? I'm actually starting my playthrough in just a minute. Believe it or not. There we go. Should it be even bigger? We could make more of his bed. I mean, you've seen the boy. You've seen the boy. As we're going through the Twitch break, I might show you what it looks like. Oh, is this? We can have this. That's even more majestic. Let's do that. Okay. We're gonna do this. He's gonna be mage. And, ooh, we get to choose these things. That's interesting. Voice. We can't set it yet. So as we wait for the Twitch people to come back, give me 1 second and I'm gonna show you something cool. Yes, I'm looking very much forward to playing it. That's awesome. Arise Streams, may I ask where you're from? Warm welcome to my stream. I'm gonna show you something cool. Who we are basing this character on. Just give me a second. I'll be fast. YouTube! Thank you very much for your patience. KGBXX, thank you very much for the follow as well. I forgot to say that earlier. This is the bloke that we are turning into the fierce lion in the game. That's going to accompany me and fight side by side as my pawn. He's Newton the Wise. Are you shy? I guess he's shy as well today. And as you can see, he's a big, strong boy. Okay, off you go. You're from England. May I ask which part of England you're from, Arise? Okay. I've said it already once today. I'm going to say it a few more times that today I am for the very first time trying to stream from Kick, Twitch and YouTube at once. So if I seem distracted or confused, you know why. And I hope you're having a good time. But I think it's going well so far. So you cannot see face on the cat. I think the face patterns should be white, not black. Look at this. Rad clicks. I'm happy that you're here to help us out. So it might be that some messages you won't see, some you will see. If you're wondering I'm talking to someone you cannot see in the chat, it's because I'm reading from all of them at the same time. Where did we have the face patterns? Was it just over here? Or was it here? Face pattern presets. We have the opacity. Color. They're gonna be very, very white. We're barely gonna see them. But you're right, they should be brighter. Color 2. Oh, if we do that. That's actually nice. The north of England. Nice! Okay. Oh, we can change the intensity. Then we could add a shade of something behind it. Is this Khajiit from Skyrim? Wild Tomcat, perfect name. You're coming in at the right time. Maybe it is. This is my dear follower, Newton the Wise. Okay, inclination. Let's read about them. Guys, we're gonna start playing the game now. How excited are you? Kind-hearted, compassionate, devoted, and dutiful. The most obedient sort of pawn. Favors a balanced approach with an emphasis on support. Quick to aid allies in need. Sounds like Newton. Calm, rational, shrewd, and strategizing. A pawn characterized by caution. Favors defense and evasion, employing clever tactics to survive at all costs. Simple. Curious, earnest, and adventurous. A pawn with a heart on their sleeve. Enjoys exploring and gathering items, and is always up for a challenge. Straightforward. Candid, flippant, and impulsive. That's more like my other cat, Kala. A pawn unbound by precept. Enjoys the thrill of combat, tackling fierce foes head-on with daring assaults. Let's go for kind-hearted. And then we get to pick a voice. Let's listen.
The people here are evacuated. There are more who can yet be saved.
The people here are evacuated.
The people here are
The people here are evacuated.
There are more who can yet be. It seems the rain has abated. The people here are. If there are more who former arisen appear to be plentiful in this.
It seems like they have just kind of tweaked the same audio, and that sounds a bit weird. Let's go for this one. I think that's best. I think we're ready. His name is going to be Newton, after my cat. And I guess since we're family, we should give him the same surname. We should call it the same moniker. We should put him on the name of Wild Rose as well. I think that's nice. I'm very happy. Are you guys happy? Newton Wild Rose, mage, kind-hearted. Yes. It's time to start gaming! Return to title. I'm gonna fire up the game, and you guys get ready for a treat, because here we go. I'm so excited for this game! Hi Wolfsy, welcome to my stream. How are you doing? What kind of character are you creating? Monica is like a nickname. Why should you have the same one? Wild Rose and then Thorn. But I think we can tweak it in the game. Can you have Thorn? Because that's a great idea. That's a great thematic. If we can make that happen, we're gonna make that happen. Thanks, can't find good username. Yeah, it's when they don't want to show custom names. Exactly. It was the same in the first game. Okay, my friends, let's get going. This almost calls for some barding. I'm kind of too excited to just stop up and do anything, but I you know. I'm very excited, Wolfsy. I just cannot wait to start the game now. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna capture the game. You should be able to see it. There we go. 10-year wait is finally over. Exactly. Red clicks! You're quite big on the screen. Scene switch. There will be a scene switch in just a second. I was just thinking like I'm gonna do this. Arise, arisen, and face the destiny. The dragon did choose you and is waiting for thee. Raise your sword to the sky. Now you can't deny the faith that's waiting for you on your adventures. The Dragman's Dogma has only begun and arisen. You're the chosen one. Okay. We just needed to up the inspiration before we go, right? Now we're ready.
Waka welcomes.
Why does it tell us that we're gonna load from last save? Is that the characters we created? Asuna, thank you
Waka
very much
welcomes
for
you.
the applause. Wolfsea, thanks for the follow. Snuzarn, thank you so much for the follow as well. And Wolfsea, Asuna, Snuzarn. I think I caught you all. Thanks for the love. Oops. This is an old, weird test save. Happy you didn't see that, eh? So let me briefly bring you out of this anticlimactic thing and see if I can fix things.
Waka
Sipil, thank you for the follow as well. Okay, don't you worry, I have this fixed. It's just the Steam cloud being annoying. Let's see where we are. I promise you, this will not be, the whole stream. Where did it go? There we go. I don't know why the game is messing with me like this. But this brings some extra tension. Some extra excitement about what is to arrive, what is to come. Okay. I think that we're good now. I'm firing up the game again. Sorry for that. To all of the new followers, I'm feeling overwhelmed by your love. Sipil, Asuna, Snowsun, Wolfsea, Arise. All of you new people are finding your way to the Waka community. Can I see the mouse options real quick? I will show you the mouse options indeed. Today we're going on an awesome adventure. You are welcome to take part in the decisions we make as the Arisen. Let's play this game together. You don't only have to watch. Of course, if you want to lurk and chill, then by all means, go ahead and do that. Also, as I'm tweaking and just getting the game ready, if you stick around, you can expect this and much more.
Let's shout at him. Are you guys ready? Ah! Taste the Eldritch
Waka Blast.
loot, boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when Waka's coming for you? Ding 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 dong ding 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 ding. And now you're gonna listen as I sing to you. Twinkle, twinkle. Don't you worry for a second, son. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna make you taste the change of Papa Waka. All you need is love. Love. That's all you need. All you need.
Welcome back, my friends, and thank you so much for your patience. We're almost ready to go. I fixed the things that were messing a little bit with us. Now I'm upping the graphics to max. Yes, you heard right. We want to see this. We want to see the computer sweat a bit, right? And it's gonna be awesome to see. I promise you a kitty co-streamer. Yes, I have a kitty co-streamer. I have 2 of them. Max! Let's do maximum. I have 2 of the cats actually. And recently I got 4 chickens as well in my garden. 4 hens that are beautiful. By the way, if you want to see my animals more or you know, or show yours, well, feel free to join in on my Discord. Let's jump over here and let's finally look at the mouse settings and then play this game. Okay, let's see here where we can find the mouse settings that you really want to take a look at. It must be controls. Here we go. Here we go. Study the mouse settings for a little while. But now I want to adventure. Who's joining me? Let's go! Oh, you had me at hello. Thank you, Sipil. Conviction is the human will that reaches its greatest power. Honore de Balzac. Really nice music production. Ogorki39, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my stream. How are you? Gorgeous animations as well.
On a guess.
This is a big step from the last game.
Long has our Fevrimond suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage. Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Wait, are we the Majesty? Am I the king? Am I the king? Yes, I am the king. I am the Majesty. And you shall serve me as my subjects. As we work for peace and glory in the kingdom. The kingdom shall now be called Wakania, Kingdom of Bards.
Behold,
Free mead for every... Okay, sorry.
before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne.
You heard what he's saying?
Chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last!
Is it a dream? Grimthorpe.
Praise be.
Good question. Who knows?
Only
We'll
the
see in a
Sovereign's
moment.
guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont!
Oops.
The reason.
Definitely something weird about this.
Slay the dragon. If thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect,
Yes.
abandon thy reason cast aside thine heart and thy knife both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Okay. Maybe it was just a dream. Fellow bards. Are you bard too, Wolfsea? It looks very good. So far, I'm excited by the first impression.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on.
Me?
Step forward.
I did nothing. Can we find our...
Is it you? No? It is hard to say.
Can we find our guy that we created here? That looks like Newton.
Speak up, you good-for-nothing pawns. Which of you is it? Is it you?
Skyrim
It
reference.
must be you.
Yes.
You've got an arrogant... Aha! I thought I
Let's start with the middle
recognized
one and see if we can import it from there, or how it works. Yes. Use existing character data. Yes! Here we have him. Okay. Age 20. Let's make him a little bit older because I'm not 20 anymore. Can you guess my age? There we have it. Okay, finalist character. Yes. But what about Newton Mage?
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn.
Excuse me? I already dislike this guy.
Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet.
So am I a pawn? Is that how it's starting out?
Come along,
I think the
you
music is
feckless
great.
dullards.
Referring to the people in the cutscene. But Wolfsea, you're maybe a bard in heart. Okay, Vast for some movement. I can hail them. Move camera. Hello.
Help me out here.
I'm trying to help you out. So we start down in a cave of some sort, or a prison. I wonder what we're digging for here, what we're doing. We dreamt of being king for a night, and then we woke up to face this. Tough. Excavation site, the hole. It's the Midna mine. Yes, we'll see. I guess we'll see what happens next.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
I'm sorry. Oop, a bit of derpy camera angle. But it looks pretty beautiful. Can we talk to this lady? Or man?
I've no time for you now.
Sorry.
Leave me be.
It looks like a moon tower a bit. Yes. Maybe it's an artifact or a skeleton. Maybe it's the dragon
Do
itself.
your injuries pain you?
Looking for the lair.
Pray, do not overexert yourself.
Okay, this seems to be a
This is
friend.
no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Okay, Rook. We have a friend. He wants us to jog with him. Let's jog. Rook! It's Rook! Wait, it's Rook! You guys know Rook, right? I'm not gonna say too much. How's the frame rate so far? 30 FPS and lower? Frame rate, I don't have a frame rate counter on my screen for a reason. We can talk about that later on. I think if I don't see it, if I'm not seeing frames that I'm bothered by, I'm not gonna have that tick up there. If I see it and there's something bothering me, I might check it. And Snusan, no, it's not. And by the way, Lenini, is that correct? Welcome to my stream. Snusan, it's not already released. It releases tomorrow. You played the first game. Do you recognize the name Rook? Pick up a boulder. I shall pick up a boulder.
You are prepared to work. Then you will begin by carrying stones
Lenny.
out from the station.
Okay, Lenny it is.
And bringing them here.
Okay. We work here as a simple boulder carrier. I am a boulder carrier, boulder carrier. I am carrying boulders all day. Okay, let's carry this. There we go. Hey, Danielle. Awesome to have you here. Warm welcome. Warm welcome to my YouTube side of things. That's a good idea, actually. I always get annoyed when I see the counter go down. Yeah, I get that. I think it's good to not get too fixated on the numbers and rather on the experience and then using the numbers for tweaking.
A job well done. Now the next step is to...
Something's happening.
What is this?
I remember Rook. He looks thinner now. Well, Merc Story, welcome to my stream for the first. And this is a parallel universe, if I've understood it correct. What's going on now? Oh. Oh, a Medusa. She looks cool. Look at that snaky hair. I'm 33, Kaldor.
He's been awoken.
I was born 91.
You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives.
He's such a coward. Go and fight them themselves. He seems to have a very powerful medical staff. Are you scared to wave your staff around?
Get me out of here! Now!
Yep, throwing it right on. Love a good Gorgon. Here we go. Here we go. It seems like we're gonna cuddle her worms. Hey mama, do you want to taste my blade? Onslaught!
Observe your foes carefully and attack as the situation.
I like the splattering as I chop into her snake skin. Impale? Okay, Snake Mama, get ready for impalement. The impale is badass. I like that attack. Oops. Hey, watch where you cast your fire, bro.
Shields offer welcome.
Defend? Yes. But can we climb as in the old game? We can. Look at this. I'm gonna climb up on her with the rest of the guys. Hey, leave some room. Ouch. Did I run out of stamina? Grab objects with E. Okay, let's see if I can find an object. Can I throw this? Nope. I hope they don't call her an object. That's a bit... Even for a monster, you can't objectify her so much. Let's call her her.
When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to it.
How cool is this? This is a part that I really enjoyed in the base game. That you can climb onto the monsters in the first game, and you could do this. It felt so badass. Reminds me a little bit of Shadow of the Colossus. Okay, Waki's out of stamina. Waki, just take it easy. You're gonna be fine. Just walk away, and then you keep on stabbing her. There we go. Let's see if we can cut the tail off. Thanks for the follow, the holy cannoli. The whole cannoli. Awesome to have you here. How are you doing? And hi, broadcast sweetheart. How are you? Oh, classic. She gets away with like big part of her health because it's a too tough enemy, so we have to fight her for real later on. Yeah, Rook looks a bit thinner in this game.
Waka welcomes you.
After all, but
charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever.
Waka welcome.
This is like Obi-Wan.
You have lost your memories.
I'll catch up with the chat in a minute. Give me a second.
But worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny.
I believe. I believe in my destiny. Tell me what to do, master. Oh. She did something to Rook. Did you see that?
Escaped. Oh, you! Get back here!
This is an exciting start.
This way, Arisen!
Wait. Can we take a break? Can we just breathe and talk about this? Let me catch up with chat. How awesome is this start? Cajun Dragon, I love your nickname. Very welcome to my stream. Cashman Concept, welcome as well. And Holy Cannoli, Whole Cannoli, as I just said. I love cannolis. Do you guys know what cannolis are? It's the best. They're so tasty. All of the new followers, thank you so much for following me and welcome to my stream. I hope you're going to enjoy this adventure. We're going to adventure together. I may be controlling the character, but let's do some choices and some gaming together. The game releases first tomorrow, but I'm lucky to play it already today. Someone asked about the controllers, Caldor. I'm playing with keyboard and mouse so far, and I'm happy. I'm a mouse guy. We've talked about this. There's memes about it even. I like a good mouse. What can I say? Controller, yes, it can be nice, but I am just keyboard and mouse has a special place, especially the mouse in my heart. So let me just grab my mouse and do what I can about this. I think my first impression about this game, just this intro, fast-paced action, a little bit of tutorial, but just into it. I love it. It looks good so far. I'm happy. Epic mount, exactly. I'm gonna ride you, my little Gorgon, like an epic mount. And broadcast, it's fantastic to have here. Moderators, feel free to do shoutouts as you want and need. And all of the new people, if there's something you want to know about me, feel free to ask. If you want to tell me about yourselves, what games you like, if you're excited about this, go ahead and chat. And I'm looking forward to get to know each and every one of you. Okay, shall we get going? Shall we get going?
Wait,
we should.
Let us flee.
Okay, we'll learn how to dash. Let's dash. Let us dash. It's draining our stamina, but it's okay. Wait, is this gonna be Assassin's Creed? Is this gonna be Leap of Faith? I hope I was supposed to do that.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn.
No! Wait, I'm riding it! I'm riding it! This is just getting this is just getting more and more epic for every second. Look at it! I'm riding a griffin.
It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul.
That's so cool. Oh, I'm happy that I went live to start sneak peeking at this game today. Please let us keep the griffin. Please, please, please. Can I keep it? Mom, can I keep it? I want a griffin now. Do you think I can take my chickens and train them to be griffins? Maybe I can get some suits for them. With lion paws and the tail hanging down in the back. It would look hilarious. 4 chickens and a griffin. That sounds like a band name. Oh, this is glorious. This is just glorious. And the music. Finally some good video game music which is really symphonic and not a bad Hollywood copy. Not a bad loop that they bought cheap from a Fiverr artist. This is so good. I really enjoy the music. And it's gorgeous. No, 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 no. You do not aim that at my griffin. You do not aim that at my new pet. No, lady, I'm telling you. If you shoot my bird, I'm gonna come after you. I will find you and I will kill you. No! Whoa! No! Don't do that to my griffin! We got the coolest mount in the whole world, and then they just kill it. That's so rude and cruel and horrible. I feel bad. Tragedy strikes. Ugh. Don't do that. At least my character survived. I would rather have the griffin survive so that I could play as a griffin. I should set her stables on fire. I'm gonna find her. I'm gonna make it my own side quest to find her, and I'm gonna revenge Griffin. What should we name the Griffin? It needs a name and a proper funeral. More drama.
Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out.
I love how they say still saying pray as they did in the old games.
Will surely cross again.
Oh, Rook. But he's a pawn. It's fine. He can come back.
Oi! Are you alright? What happened here?
Should I lie to them? I wonder if they're on my side or on the other side.
A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
Okay. They seem friendly enough. Poor Griffin. Griffy, Peter Griffin, boy. Come here, boy. Boy. Or we call it Roach. That was so sad. If I miss anything in the chat, since you guys are being wild today, feel free to repeat yourselves as need be. I'm also gonna let you know that there's a bunch of Waka social medias. That if you like my content, if you want more of my singing and my gaming, then feel free to check those out. There's also Discord, where we all can hang out should you wish, and you can find it just here. Yes. Okay. Poor Griffin.
This'll be a right mess to clean.
That's heartbreaking. I guess that means we still can't swim. It's blocking a cave. This is typically the game is kind of showing us that here's going to be a cave that we can go into later.
Bolt from a ballista, and well aimed at that. Must be one of Sir Leonard's from out of Melve.
Sir Leonard. We're going to find Sir Leonard and their troop, and we're going to bring them down. Do you want me to try if the water works? The brine. Tread carefully by the water's edge. The brine lurk in deep waters, rivers, lakes, and the sea, and will instantly consume anyone or thing that wades into their midst. If this fate befalls the Arisen, they will be revived momentarily, but they are the exception. Pawns will become forfeit, and all other living creatures are met with an immediate watery death. Debilitations. Debilitations are negative statuses with effects that range from inflicting damage at steady intervals to making the target vulnerable to a specific type of damage. They are not exclusive to the Arisen and the Pawns, but can be inflicted upon their enemies as well, granting a fierce edge in battle if applied wisely. Consult each debilitation's entry for more information about its effects. Okay. So, I guess no swimming. I guess no swimming. Drenched. Are we drenched now? Drenched. This debilitation does not inflict damage. It occurs when doused in water, such as if you fall in the river and so on. While being drenched does prevent you from being tarred and reduces damage from fire attacks. It also means that lightning attacks. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Okay. So, my friends, Rodnik, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to my stream. How are you? As you know, this is a gaming stream, but we tend to do brief moments as this, what I'm gonna do right now. We have to honor the Griffin. It has to be, even if it's just a quick one, I want to do something, because I feel bad. Oh, beautiful beast, rest in peace. May your majestic wings bring you to beautiful realms. You served us so well, with might and with power. I'll think of you always, every day, every hour. Rest now, my friend. I shall meet you on the other side. And I will find whoever hurt you, and I will punish them with my blade. I will raise my voice and shout your proud Griffin name as I paint the ground with the blood of those who hurt you. Now rest, my winged friend. We had to get some revenge singing in there as well, I think. Okay. Thank you for your patience, ladies and gents. Thank you very much for the report. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. The Griffin has been honored. Now let's enjoy this game. Okay. Okay. A box that we can open. What is this? A role-playing game or something? Hey, Frodnik. Do you know what? Thanks for the love. I'm happy you liked it. Could you do this? Could you jump into my Discord? I'm pretty sure that Broadcast can provide you with a link. And then I'll post some screenshots of the settings for you there, so you can look at them in peace and quiet. Just after the stream today. In a few hours. Does that sound like a nice deal? Because I'm happy to show you, but now I want to focus on the game a bit. We have a real-life bard. Indeed you do, Bills.
You'll be needing it.
First I'm gonna pick this up, because I need a flower in my hair as I slaughter the enemies with my blade. Weapon skill, Control V. Okay, I want to see my Control V skill. Woo! How cool is that animation? Wait, let's run. Let's run. Look at that. Look. V. Okay. It said something before about picking small things up. Is a goblin a small thing? Only one way to find out.
Employ guarded attacks to get the enemy to flinch. Random attacks are more destructive, but will leave you vulnerable.
Okay, let me throw this goblin. Let me throw him into the pond.
The moment the enemy flinches.
Boop. Bye. Enjoy the water beast, the brine. Is it drowning? Is that cruel? I don't know. It looked cool. Worth it. Nice. Goblin tossing for the win.
There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters in their
Bills, on Spotify there is an album from my old rock band, as Mickey's mentioned. She can link you in the chats maybe. We're coming. Let me just examine their bodies. I want my loot. Call me your pants. Now we're getting a raid. Woo! We're getting a big raid. Can we get a shout out for the raiders? Hey, Kwatoshan. Kwatoshan. Let me see here. A difficult game about climbing. That's by a Swedish studio. Okay, my friends. Sorry for the case, but let's go over here just for a while, and then we're gonna continue gaming. You have my word. Quatos. Are you coming with a legendary degradation? Because it looks like it. And you rated with 69 viewers. How could you know about my favorite number? Wait, do I follow you already? I already follow you. You're a fellow bard, aren't you? My name is Q. I have a public school music teacher for 12 years, so you're a hero, with other words. But switch careers so I could spend time with my son and watch them grow up. Oh, that's gorgeous. I fill as much time as I can with video games and try to promote a positive space for all people. That sounds lovely. What are your pronouns? Tell me a little bit more. I'm gonna sing to you now. And then we're gonna continue gaming. Also, welcome raiders.
Waka welcome.
Q and you are made for each other. Okay, let's make a love song for Q. Shall we do some 60s style? Let's do. Q, you know it's true that I am made for you, and you are made for me, oh Q. Can't you see that I love thee, Q? Won't you take my hand and join me on adventure in a fantasy land far away in the dragon's dogma? Because monsters are waiting for us around the corner, goblins with rusty blades. Q, will you be my bard and sing magically by my side as we fight the dragon of the prophecy? The legend of Q is here, and with you by my side, I feel no fear. Woo! Thank you again so much for the raid, Q. I appreciate it so much. I've already thrown you a follow. I think I found you in Deg's stream. Could I, by the way, get a shout out for Deg as well? And let me say, we're gonna continue gaming. Don't you worry, everyone. We're gonna continue gaming. But Skeleton the Skeleton, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, Sendilen. Thank you, Sendilen as well. Gururu Tales, Fadewin, Oni-chan, Kitsune Boo. Thank you, each and every one of you, for the follows, and welcome to my stream. If you stick around, this is what you can expect. Boop.
Let's shout at him. Are you guys ready? Ah! Taste the Eldritch
Waka Blast.
Loot boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when Waka's coming for you? Ding 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 dong ding 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 ding. And now you're gonna listen as I sing to you. Twinkle, twinkle. Don't you worry for a second, son. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna make a taste of change of Papa Waka. All you need is love. Love. That's all you need.
Just.
Okay, I am back and ready for more, and I hope you are so too. So, I'm losing my words here because I got so excited by the raid. Moderators, feel free to do shoutouts as you wish and need. Welcome each and every one. I am Waka, a variety streamer from Sweden, and I stream all kinds of games, but my heart lies with fantasy and science fiction. I tend to do a lot of role-playing games, fantasy, action, adventure, and so on. But you can expect a little bit of everything. I just recently hit 4K followers, and I soon have a streamversary as well. So we're going to have a big event coming up very soon. If you're curious about that, feel free to join the Discord. I know that each and every one of you have thousands of them, so no obligations, but you're nevertheless very welcome. There's also a bunch of social medias in case you want more of my singing and more of my gaming. And feel free to check that out as well. Our anniversaries are so close, Waka. I know they're so close, Deg. But isn't that cool, though? Okay. I'm getting something here from the lovely Q. We're going to take a look at it. Give me 1 second. Let me catch up with chat. And then we're going to take a look at this gift. So, how was the game? Did you rage a lot, Q? Or did you just stay in Zen mind and enjoy it? A man of many talents. Well, thank you so much. I guess so. I can just see your LARPing in my mind. Kitsune, I am a LARPer indeed. I am a LARPer indeed. Yes, it's a big pleasure to have you all here. Today we're playing Dragon's Dogma. It's releasing Dragon's Dogma 2. It's releasing first tomorrow, and it's left a really good impression. I really want to just continue playing now, but favorite LARP weapon, my tongue, my silver tongue in my mouth. But besides that, I like to have a kind of long sword in one hand and a dagger in the other one to parry with. But I usually play spellcasters or people who can be very political and manage that way. Okay, let's look here at what Q was doing. Give me 1 second. We're gonna need some screen capturing. I don't have this ready. I didn't expect someone to do something for me. Okay, let's find a display capture. Let's put it somewhere there. Okay, guys. Why can't we see it? There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let me move myself to the side a little bit. Let's see what's going on here. My body's ready.
In the tide of night, there stands a man, Waka the bard, a voice that truly can sweep you away.
Nice!
To anywhere.
I love it, Q.
Melody so sweet, eradicate Waka. Dragons and knights, all their bequests and the perilous fights. With flute in hand, passion ablaze, he brings to life the D&D craze. Each time he strums the lute, the room comes alive.
This is awesome. This is awesome.
It's a tale of magic where the heroes dive. His voice can soar high.
That's very sweet.
Captivate.
I've never sent a pre-raid song. I have never been serenaded. I always serenade everyone else, but I've never been serenaded myself. I'm so grateful for this. Thanks for the love. That's very sweet of you.
Waka is truly the king.
This is very sweet.
Sings of the dragons.
Waka welcomes you.
Adnibal, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my stream.
Perilous fights. With flute in hand and passion ablaze. He got a passion for that D&D craze.
What better way for two musicians to meet? Exactly.
Dark and forest deep. Waka echoes out at
It's a long ballad. It's a whole testament of love.
real life bar.
This is very sweet. Chat, who is being naughty? Who popped that?
With charisma that shines, though like the radiant sun, Waka's allure is a second to none. He love that D&D, it knows no bounds. His melody is an adventure to be found. 'Cause scenes of
Nice.
dragons and knights.
Okay, enjoy the lurk, Dig. So when's the wedding? Dobie, don't tell my wife about this. You're a violinist by trade. Oh, classically or folk or all kinds. Tell me. I love the violin. I try to play a little bit, but yes. Classically, which is your favorite concerto?
Watch the show.
It's hard for me to decide. Probably because I'm Scandinavian. Sibelius has a special place in my heart. I love Tchaikovsky as well, of course. That's so awesome. That's so awesome. Brahms, oh, it's gorgeous as well. Brahms is great. This is so cool. That mic looks really cool, not gonna lie. It reminds me of something. The microphone reminds me of something yellow that we have an emote for. Oh. Bravo! That's so sweet. That's incredibly sweet. Hey, thank you for that. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Guys, go and show this man some love. That was incredibly sweet. Can we get another shout out, please? Moderators, you know what to do. Let's get some more love for this man. I appreciate that. That's the first time someone sung for me on Twitch. It's always the other way around. Okay. Chopin. Oh, Chopin is a lovely composer as well. Chopin is lovely. Nice that you're a violinist. That's cool. I'm also classically trained, as you might guess. The voice is my first instrument, but I play quite a few of them, as I assume that you do as well. Really lovely to have met you. I'm already following you. I hope I can give you a raid sometime in the future as well, or just hang out with you when you're live at least. All of the new people. Let's play some Dragon's Dogma. So, now you know a little bit of what I'm about and what I do. We're just in the very beginning of the game. We just broke free from a jail. We rode a griffin and someone shot the griffin. And now we're escaping and we basically don't know anything. It's classically, you wake up naked on a beach game, you have memory loss, and all the goblins wants to kill you. And oops. And I think the battles are looking pretty fierce and awesome. I love the fighting system already. It's satisfying when you plunge your blade deep into them and you see their blood spill. Oh, did you see me hit him in air as my friend was throwing him? How badass was that? Hey, how can we get rid of the shield? Should we just pick him up and throw him? Hey. Stop with that nonsense. I'm going to throw you in your body. Toss a goblin! You know where you saw it first, my friends. You know where you saw it first. Level up. That was a nice fight. Take a whack on the wild side. Yes, Keldor.
Where do you think
the game is running really good. Oops, I skipped a dialogue. But I guess he's just complaining about me not being where he wants me to be. Yes. There we go. Goblin Bowling, exactly. Never played the series, but it looks really nice. It is a cool game. I'm enjoying it a lot at the moment. Yes. Adnibal, thank you as well for the follow, if I didn't thank you yet. I appreciate all of the new followers a lot. As said, very warm welcome. Sheath my weapon. Okay, let's do that. Now let's immerse and see what happens.
Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Okay, let's talk. Wait, first we loot. Always loot when you can, right? I like when you threw the goblin at the other guy and then your friend launched the other one. Yeah, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
Wait, they know?
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You
Surely
seek
I
the
can.
Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way.
Nice.
Before you stands a Riftstone.
Dobby, I don't think this is the lady who shot the ballista. I only think they look
Legion
the
may
same
cross
almost.
into this world.
Is this when we're getting our pawn?
Pray. Summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have
Oh,
sent.
I'm painting! I'm painting! I'm painting! Happy accident, Bob Ross painting! I'll be the judge of that. Use existing. Yes! We can bring in NoctuaMik! Look at him! Look at Lion Daddy! This is gonna be our pawn. This is based on my real cat called Newton. I have two of them, but Newton was more suitable for this job. We're gonna change this to Thorn if we can, because my moniker is Wild Rose, and it would be cool if there is Thorn. Thorn. TH. No, there's not. Okay, let's find a nice. Let's go on N for him then. No. Roan. It would be nice if there's Roar. Something more poetic. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Catto. What are we going for here, my friends? You. Ultra. Let's call him Ultra. I like that. Let's go. Maybe something with NE. Nemean Lion. Ooh, that's nice. That's a nice Whisper Whiskers. That's a nice idea. Should we take a quick look? Let's take a quick look. We looked at the Endo. I didn't find anything like it. But it was a good idea. Nero? He could be Nero, the Burning Lion. Ultra Mega Newton. I saw you could pick Leak. I'd call him Spin. Let's go for Nero. Okay. Q. I'm incredibly grateful for that raid, and even more so for that song. That was so wholesome of you. If you need to chillax and you know, go and lurk after your raid, that's all good. I hope to see you soon again. If you want to stay around, please do. But I'm still also warm and happy for that. That felt very special to me. Thank you.
When we return, 'tis our duty to use our experiences and the knowledge we have gained to aid you on your journey, Arisen. From this day forth, I shall serve you as your loyal pawn, and aught I learn beyond the rift will be at your disposal.
Thanks, Dobby, for the heads up.
A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital.
So is the king that we saw in the beginning, the king of the queen, is that a false Arisen and I'm the real one? Ariana, hi dear, how are you doing today?
Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say?
No, I don't remember a thing.
Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, Mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Isn't Melv where the Griffin shooter was? That looks exactly like you. Thank you, Ariana. We spent some time in the character creator. Okay. This is exciting. It feels like now the game really begins. I'm impressed. Thank you, dear. Oni-chan, enjoy the nap. I'm hoping to see you soon again. Thank you for the follow. Sleep well. Yeah, we're gonna find the killer. By touching a rift zone, the Arisen can travel to the bridge atwixt worlds, which a great many pawns traverse as they journey beyond the rift. This allows the Arisen to summon pawns who meet their specified preferences. These pawns will not level up while they are accompanying you. However, so you may find that you need to hire new support pawns at regular intervals. Okay, my friends.
Pray,
we're gonna take a
ask
short
what you
ad
wish
break. For those of you who are watching on
shall
Twitch,
answer,
I'm
if 'tis
terribly
within
sorry
my
for the
power
break.
to do so.
See you all in 3 minutes. Thank you for staying patient. I'm sorry that I have to roll them, but that's the only way that we can avoid getting interruptions when we don't want them. Thanks for the heads up, Dovey. And as we're rolling the ads, I don't want to progress too much in the game because I want everyone in chat to be able to stay tuned to what's going on, whether you can afford to subscribe or not. If I could, personally, I would just, pay a fee to remove all of the ads from Twitch so that my viewers could hang out and have a good time undisturbed. But it is, alas, not working like that. So, we're going to hang out a little bit. Honestly same. Yeah, right, Ariana? It's just annoying. I don't need ads money. You're not generating anything from it. It would be much better to be able to hang out and do the stream as you want to yourself. Well, so we're going to continue in a little while. But until then, those who are arriving new, and if anyone wants to ask questions about the game or what's going on so far, I thought we could just have a little chat, have a little talk, and make sure that you stay tuned on what this game and the world is about. Is there anyone who hasn't heard of Dragon's Dogma? Is there anyone who is a pro veteran at the game? I can tell you a little bit. It is, I played the first game and I liked it a lot. Now it's aged a little bit. This is the second that's releasing officially tomorrow. So far, I've been very impressed by the intro. I think it was so cool. And if we take a look back at the first game, there is a relationship between the Arisen and a dragon. It's like a legend, which goes in cycle, where either the Arisen has to kill the dragon, or the dragon has to kill the Arisen, or they make a deal where the Arisen can become the next crown of the world for some time. And there's multiple endings, there are multiple ways it can go. So I've made more than one playthrough, but this was some time ago, I think 9 or 8 years ago since I did the last playthrough. And it's an interesting fantasy world. Now, the second game takes place in a parallel universe, but we already saw one character, Rook, which was in the first one. So maybe the pawns. I will tell you about the pawns in a second. So the Arisen is the hero. We are the Arisen. The story is following us. The world is following us. And the Arisen has mystical powers, and they're basically the chosen one. The Arisen can also summon pawns. Pawns, they look like humans or these beast creatures, the cat lions, but they're not. They're pawns. They're from another dimension, and they can be summoned to the aid of the Arisen. They're there to help them. They know different languages, and they're a little bit alien, a bit freaky. I think it's a really cool concept. And there exist pawns in the world that can help and that can work, but the power and the dominance, or not dominance, but the influence the Arisen has over the pawns is unique to the Arisen. So we just summoned our first pawn. 12 years between the games must be high. Yes, it is pretty cool release. And the pawn system, all of this was already in the first game. And that's a little bit about the game. Is there anything more you want to know? Then ask. Also, welcome back to everyone who was watching the ad. Thank you for your patience. I'm so grateful for you staying despite the ads. Let's get back to gaming, shall we? And we can learn in the game as well. Since it's been some time. Tell me of pawns.
Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded.
So they just obey.
Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world. And when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own.
So the pawns can travel between worlds. That makes a bit of sense that Rook could be in another world or universe as well. Waka, do you like snow? If you do, I got a lot you can have. Ogorki, where are you from? I like snow when it's the right kind of, you know, setup. Yes. Tell me of the Arisen.
'Tis the name given to fate's chosen. Those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon.
This is us. This is us, chat. We're the chosen ones.
Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate.
Mickey loves snow. Okay.
Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
I'm ready to continue. Look at Newton. He looks so much. Sorry that I pushed you, Newton. Look at him.
Not my kind of place.
Ugh, wait. That motion blur is gonna not be good for my brain. I just need to turn motion blur off real quick. I really disliked that. Save changes, yes. Much better. Much better. I'm in Alberta. I'm from Victoria, BC. Cool. Okay. We have Newton. He's following us. I don't know where we're headed next. Should we try to commence with Riftstone? Examine it. Oh, it kind of looked like this in the first game as well. Exactly. You see different pawns from other kingdoms that you can talk to or summon to your side. There's Newton. There's Main Pawn. Hello, my name is Main Pawn. Okay. General information. So here we can hire people basically to come to our aid. That looks cool. I like the style of the new one. It reminds me of the old one, but it's kind of polished. Okay, shall we go on adventure? Border Watch training grounds. This reminds me awfully a lot about the first game because you end up in an encampment just like this in the beginning of the game. It says we have a quest. Here. I guess we're headed there.
Going out,
I guess
are
it's
you?
the Velen. Oh.
You sure that's a good idea? You seem rather...
You sure about that? Me unwell? I'm fine.
Rest for the evening.
I'm sad about the griffin.
There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Did Newton find a treasure chest? Where? No idea. Well, let's go and rest then. I guess this is a light tutorial. The game wants to show me some things. Autosaved data cannot be relied upon to save your progress in this world. It's recommended that you rest at regular intervals if you wish to ensure the reliability of your save data. That's a bit intimidating.
You seem well tired.
Isn't it?
Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
Okay. Resting at inns. Staying at an inn fully restores your party's health and stamina. It also recovers the lost gauge, which represents a reduction in your health and accumulates when taking damage. When resting at an inn, you can choose whether to rise in the morning or night. Useful if you need to set out at a particular time. Foresighted adventurers will stay at inns regularly to avoid risks when traveling far afield. There we go. To Melv we go. But
we must rest.
Let's rest.
Though the sun is still up.
Okay. That's what the game wanted, so let's get some rest. Let's do the tutorial. You had a well-deserved rest at the lodgings. Newton leveled up! Look at that, that's so cute. Newton is level 2. Okay. Make for Melv. Is it only me, or is the graphics looking a bit blurry at times?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Okay. Oh. He's coming my way. No, I don't want to hire anyone at the moment. That's good for him. I'm seeing blurriness in the graphics at the moment. I don't know why. Hi, Arta. How are you doing? Welcome. Okay.
Hail. You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area?
Harpies?
I can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts.
Am I hearing our first quest?
Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate.
Of course I can.
You've my thanks.
I'm the new Arisen. I'm the hero of this village.
I'm sure.
Orgoki, of course you can ask me. I'm from Sweden, the south of Sweden. And Arte, I've been lurking a little bit and have a question. How come that pawn who drowned after the Griffin crash was so unfazed by it? The Griffin are not normal human beings. They can kind of get reborn in the rift. They work a little bit different. So that, like they're a bit mystical creatures. And I'm happy that you're doing well. Good that you're enjoying your good health again after the cold. You can select a quest to prioritize from among those you have accepted. If the quest destination is known, a marker will be placed on your map and indicate it. Furthermore, if you have a pawn in your party who possesses knowledge of the particular quest, they will be able to guide you to your objective. That's really cool. That reminds me a bit of the first game as well. However, pawns with such knowledge will not offer guidance unless the quest is set as priority. That's really cool. I love the pawn system. It's interesting. Some quests are affected by the passage of time and will progress even without the Arisen's involvement. Taking on multiple quests at once comes with the risk of being unable to act in time, and this can result in unintended consequences. Try to bear the factor of time in mind when managing your current quests and taking on new ones.
Perhaps we ought to hurry, lest we arrive too late to be of aid.
Okay, we're setting this as a priority. I'm gonna do a quickie in the settings, and just see if we can do something about this blurriness that I'm experiencing at the moment. I turned off motion blur because it was annoying. It shouldn't be the bloom that's messing with us. I don't know what it could be. If it can be the NVIDIA auto thing going crazy. Let's put it on a quality mode and see what it. Would it not be the bloom? I guess it could be the bloom, maybe. Maybe it is the bloom. Because it's going a bit weird in the graphics at the moment. Let's see if this helps. If not, we might do for a restart as well. No. It didn't help much.
There's a ladder here.
It didn't help much. I'm still getting this depth of field. Could be the depth of field that's being problematic, but I don't see it causing this. Would you? Maybe it could be. Yeah, maybe it's reading the depth of field wrong, and it's kind of changing the perspective. I don't know. It's basically the same. Let's play a bit and
Perhaps this has no bearing on the matter. But
and see.
might I
If
add,
not, we're gonna go for a quick
ought
restart.
we not add an archer to our ranks?
Look at this bloke. Should I have a lion army with me?
Aye. I'm about to commence the troops' training regime. 'Tis a task that demands focus. So if 'tisn't an urgent matter, it can wait till after we're done here.
I'm sorry, Mr. Badass. You just looked so cool. Besides that, it's a pretty beautiful game. I love the shadows. Oh, I think we found the harpies. There are 4 commands that the Risen can use to direct their pawn companions, and their effects vary according to the circumstances in which they are used, such as when in or out of combat. The best way to get a feel for each command is to observe your pawn's response and course of action in various situations. Go! Instructs pawns to act independently of the Arisen. During combat, it directs pawns to spread out across the battlefield. It can also be used to request assistance with carrying out an action, to request guidance to a location, or to instruct a pawn to resume guidance that has been interrupted. To me, it instructs pawns to approach the Arisen. During combat, it directs pawns to fight by the Arisen's side. Wait! Instructs pawns to remain where they are until they are given a different command. During combat, it directs pawns to cease attacking and focus on aiding the Arisen indirectly. Help! Instructs pawns to prioritize support, healing, and recovery.
Get down here!
Cool. How do I... Oops.
The Arisen has been put to sleep!
Oops.
Arisen!
Yes.
Right.
I don't have a ranged weapon. I guess I can do a jump. Here we go. Come at me, you nasty bird. There we go. Okay. Waka is baka. It's good that I have Newton who can assist me. Ah, hey! Don't pick me up! Don't dare to pick me up! I should have a ranged follower. If I had an archer in my party right now, I say that I would not be sorry. Let's get out of the singing. There we go. That was intense.
That was hard won.
That was intense.
Is that all of them?
You should get a harpy helper who will allow you to fly. Yes, I can fly around and stab. A good idea.
Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Okay. We did a good thing.
Are awaited. What say we make our report?
Report back to Phil. I guess. We might as well, right? Let's do it. What do you think of the fighting? I think it looks pretty fierce if you ask me. To me.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Was he out of stamina? Or maybe he just wanted to heal me. It's a cozy fantasy game. I don't mind the slightly fast running speed. That's comfortable.
Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
We have succeeded in defending our charge.
I got some lantern oil and 1,000 gold. That's nice. Ordeals of a new recruit. Should we get to know some people in this camp? Maybe see if we can do something about our equipment? Hello?
You fond of those eyes? Keep them to yourself.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Here in Vermont,
That's cocky.
pawns are revered as servants of the Arisen. But not so here in Batal. There, they believe that some divine flame will... In that regard, our countries couldn't be more different.
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale.
Okay. Let's see what she has. Or let's
I
talk
always
first.
have a warm welcome for a customer.
Trusty sword. Round-heel fluted bow. Criteria. Nimble daggers used far and wide. Light and widely. They fit comfortably in any palm. But it seems like I can't use them. I'm not allowed to use this. Maybe it's my class. I could get the trusty sword, however. Can I compare it to my... Can I compare it to my own weapon? I'm looking for a comparison button. Maybe don't read your secret messages in a public space. Wait, what? What are you talking about now, Arte? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean the guy there? Yes, maybe he shouldn't. I thought you were talking about me reading my secret messages. So, this gives some information. Oh, it does. It is the same sword that we have. I'm blind. I am blind. However, we are not wearing any armor. But let's first see if there's any quests around.
No purchases to be made
Let's not
today, I see.
waste the money yet.
You'll be pleased with my quality, sir, I do assure.
Oh there. Faring all right?
Why is this golden? Oh, we can pick up some copper ore. So we can just go into the smithy and steal from them. Okay. Thank you very much. Classical role-playing game things. You just go in and take what you want and what you need, right? No stress. It was funny. It was funny, Arte.
I owe you my life.
I just read it too late.
Haven't got time to natter, I'm afraid.
Okay, hardworking. I get it. This looks like a traveling trader.
Sturdy enough to climb?
I've got wares of every ilk.
Lantern oil, fuel, modest camping kit, ring of accrual. A ring imbued with power. Slightly increases the maximum amount the weight that the wearer can carry. It's expensive, however.
Hope to see you again ere long.
Okay.
We're running low on everything. From provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads of late. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock and I fear the list I gave him was incomplete. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me?
Yes, of
If you'll be
course.
paid, of course. Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies to Marcus.
Additional supplies to Marcus.
He ought to be somewhere north of here. Hand him the note and he'll take care of the rest.
Okay. Let's prioritize this for now. Oops. Did I? I think I might have. I'm still a bit confused by the menus. Here we go. Quests. The prisoner's plight. Seek out Marcus north of the encampment and give him the provisioners note. Easy enough, right? Should we talk to this bloke that we met before as well?
I'd hasten home, were this not my still. I can hardly believe it. A griffin of all things here. Add to that the recent dragon sighting. 'Tis said that the arrival of the sovereign portends an age of peace, yet only trouble has followed. I had thought being
I'm
in the
so
border
curious about the Sovereign that we saw in the start.
but the
Is that a
wind's beginning
fake
to blow
king?
in a fell direction.
Is that a false prophet?
If you are in need of aid, I would fain aid you if you are in need. I hasten home, but it's not my duty.
Nice, we gain some free food. Hello?
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer.
And this is the lady that can tell me about the things we already learned about. So that's just a repetition. Is it tutorial time, you think, in here?
Are you looking to speak with Severin? Good luck. He brooks no chatter with us during training, and makes for home the second our drills are done. I'm not quite sure where his house is, though I've gathered 'tisn't near here. Doubt he'd tell me, even if I asked.
Okay.
Sir, how can I be of assistance?
Okay. So, pretty sleepy place right now. Shall we head to the north?
Not my kind of place, this.
And see what's going on there. See if we can do that delivery quest.
This is generally used as a material.
This is generally used as a material. Withered branches. Newton, can't you do the looting? This is where we came from before. I wonder where the camp is. Symbol is up here. Let's take a look. Is someone hurt? Did you hear that grunting? Berries? Hello? Is everyone fine? I thought I heard some grunting. I don't see him here, but maybe we should continue up north. Shall we read the quest? What did you end up naming the griffin? I think it did never get a proper name. Seek at Marcus north of the encampment and give him the provisional note. He should just be here somewhere. Maybe it was me. Nope.
It's everything assembled.
There he is.
Job well done if I do say so myself.
There he is.
Oi! Did you need something?
Yes, I have this note for you. It was a very old school system of delivering a note to an NPC, but why not?
This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as tis. Say, your arms look free. You can handle that list in my
Are we gonna have to do the work now instead?
And make haste. I
Make
would
haste.
for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well,
Yep.
go on. You know what to do.
They're putting the Arisen to work. You can combine two materials to create a new item. When combining, you can either choose the materials individually or select a combination that you have previously tried. You can also prioritize the inventory you want materials to be taken from first, the Arisens or their pawns.
You'll have to scour high and low.
Okay. Procure some harsh spuds and salubrious draughts. I guess it's time to learn about the crafting. Did you not get a chance to refuse the quest? I don't think so, not this one. That would have been hilarious, right? Do you use and arrange equipment, items, use and arrange? Let's go into items. Combine. But we don't have the we don't have any recipes, right? Provisions note. Can we read it? It contains a list of the additional provisions he requires. 3 harspuds and 2 salubrious draughts. Q Enjoy the lurking and lots of love. I hope you sleep well. Thanks so much again for the raid. I appreciate it more than you will ever know. This is a Harspud. This is a Draught. Can I make it of these things? Should I try combining them? Combine with one. Okay. Okay. I wonder if there's a menu that could show us what we would actually do. How many of each did we know? 3 Harspuds and 2 Draughts. So we have the Draughts. Thanks for the love, my friend. I hope to see you soon again. I appreciate the raid so much. Goblin Horn. What happens if we combine the Goblin? We can't combine the Goblin Horn. That would still be funny. Beast Skin? No. We have the Harspud here, which is ripened. Is that something that I just find? A ripened Harspud, grown more nutritious with age. Consume it to recover a small amount of stamina. Or should I brew a potions from that ripened Harspud? Just Harspuds overall. Let's find Harspuds. Yes, Dobie. Let's do one last time. I guess we're going out to look for plants. Maybe he can tell us where to find them.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet?
No.
Haven't you anything for me yet? Well, you best get to it then.
Ouch. Here's something. Green Warish. But it seems like he didn't want the Harspud that we had. I guess
I'll
we
gather
just...
this. It might be of use.
Thanks, Newton, wherever you are. Can we gather these nasty eggs? Oh, but we can smash them. And they're gooey. La 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 la. Okay. It looks like this is the way back to camp. Maybe we should be...
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
I think it's hilarious how Waka sounds when he is getting exhausted. Approximately like that. Cranberry, cranberry.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Princess Harspud. That's nice. Wow. This is really an intense slope. Can't make it up. Give Marcus the ingredients. Wait, do we have enough? Was that enough? Do we get more than one when we do that? Let's take a look. Items. We only have 1. I thought he said 3. And then 2 healing potions. 3 Harpspuds and 2 healing rods. It made us a bit closer, right? At least we're slightly closer to solving the task. We learned that it's not a good idea to go out and swim in this game. It's going to be painful for everyone involved. Besides the water. Maybe it would be nice for the water. This is quite gorgeous. If you're asking me. I like the look of this. There's something about the environments which is not too high fantasy that I like. It has some kind of realistic vibe to it, which I really enjoy. And here's just a griffin. Okay. The other way we go in search of ingredients. Shall we? Whee! Listen. Again. Ugh. It sounds like his voice is being in slow-mo or something weird. I don't know. Shall we give him what we have so far? Let's see how he reacts if we don't finish the
How
order.
goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list
Well,
yet?
some of it. Some of it, yes.
Haven't you anything for me yet? Well, you best get to it then.
Okay, he still wants that single. Interesting that we can deliver it. Let's see. Let's hope that the rest.
Gathered everything on the
Yeah. It's there.
Haven't you anything for me?
Okay.
Well, you best get to it.
Yes, we're on it. Can you calm your pants? Oh, wait. Grapes. Nice. Does anyone in chat want some nice grapes? Horsebud. I would like some grapes. Wonder if finding another way around that slope is the key. I think we just found what we needed though. And I think that slope is going to be blocked. Ooh. I think that Saurian scale. That's cool. That slope's going to be blocked probably until the griffin is removed, so we can get into that cave. I love grapes. Asuna, I love grapes too. Grapes is great, right? Okay. I can't wait for some action. Like for the game to get a bit intense.
How goes it? Have you gathered
So
everything
I just want
on
to
the list yet?
finish these delivery quests. Here. No. The UI
On here. Take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment
is a bit
now.
aged. It
They'll be
feels a little bit like in the same way as many Souls games are. Like almost all Soul games have horrible UI, in my humble opinion. Even Elden Ring, which was supposed to be like more modern, it still looks as shit as Dark Souls almost. The sounds and then in the UI and the UI menus looks very, I don't know, old. But that's okay. I still
Hold
think the
fast,
game is
Arisen.
pretty cool.
I will be with you in but a moment.
Thank you, Newton, for raising my stamina. I love how he's rushing behind me and helping me out. Okay. Okay. Delivery quest complete.
Oi, many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope 'twasn't too much trouble. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Who are you calling old Dovey?
Captain resupplied and Sir Geoffrey with one less care.
We leveled up.
Deed all round.
Nice. Ding. Did I hear a congrats in the chat?
I'm not trained for this. I'm dead on my
Priority quest set automatically.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Should we go for the next quest? I don't think we need armor yet.
There's a ladder here.
With any luck, the instructors in the training ground here will have a Cardo battle ready ere long.
Okay. But there is an exclamation mark. Wait 1 second. There is an exclamation mark. And he's saying, there's a ladder here. It's someone up in the tower. Let's not miss that quest, right? My friends in the chat, are you completionists or not? Can we confess a little bit together? A part of me is definitely a completionist. But I sometimes have the possibility of switching it up slightly. But for the level up, thank you very much.
If you are in need of aid, if you're playing at Arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry. Your head is like to roll ere long.
Okay.
I'd hasten home, were this not
So
my
this was definitely not the guy who had a quest for us. But I see an exclamation mark. Is there someone just below here? I don't get it. Do you see the exclamation mark as well? It looks like there is something. He didn't want to talk. Let's walk around the wall. Not a completionist, but an explorer. I can't resist an unwalked trail. I love that, Arte. That's beautiful. Broadcast want to maximize the gaming experience. Hell yeah. I do go every nook and cranny and even check the fog of war on the map, but I don't think I've seen. But if I'm blind, I am blind. And I accept that. Lovely, Dobie. Okay. I like how we can interact with the environment. Hi, Mr. Redcastle. How are you? Lovely to see you here. So we're gonna go down here. Let's follow the road for now, I guess. Or can we walk? Can we trail across the water? I don't know if it looks safe. We couldn't climb there. Nope. Let's follow the road for now. But I saw some goblins there. Not bad. It's been a while. Yes, it's been a while indeed. But it's lovely to see you here today. The voice is sounding a bit weird on the character.
I am
Thank
coming
you.
to assist.
Thank you, Newton. Jump. Whee! Uh-oh. I thought I heard something. Do not sing for me, Harpy. No. Oh, and the goblin as well. Hey, leave Newton be. You do not attack my lion mage and my watch. Was that a brutal finish or what? Let's see if we can do this. And... Oh. Did you see that attack? How brutal was that? How cool was that? Death from above. Woo!
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
And their high five after? Newton, you're right. We truly did. I'm proud of you. You know that. I'm proud of you. You know that. How cool was that? That was epic. I love that he actually dove down with the blade from above. That's such immersive fighting. I thought that he would just jump and do his normal attack in the air, but that he would actually plunge the blade downwards and really dig into the monster like that. That's really good. That's a nice fighting mechanic. Hey! Newton! There we go. Stop attacking my friends, I told you. I'm trying to carry it. There we go. Toast him! Toast him, Newton! Heal him? Heal him. Oh, am I carrying a corpse right now? Oops.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Your favorite bard fares very well. Redcastle. I have... Since it's been... First I thought someone was farting. I thought he was farting first.
Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid.
Kind of feel bad for killing him and his farty horn. I seriously thought that someone was farting. Okay. Is horn good or horn bad? I think in this case it was bad, but... Oh my god, I love the fighting! And the high fives after. I'm feeling so immersed! I'm having a great time with this game. I hope you guys are enjoying as well. Because this is so cool. This is wonderful. Let's do some climbing.
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Chest. What was I saying again when he started farting with his horn? I've forgotten. I wanted to tell you guys something, but then we got this fartomania and can we pick up his horn? Wait, let me try this. We need a song about this. We need to take a short break for a farting song. I'm sorry, but this just has to be done. It's not me, it's the game. It just has to be done. Right? Let's go. Oh yes, Mr. Redcastle. The Real Ghost Eater. I'm loving the game so far. I'm having a great time. Welcome. Let's do some barding and then we continue the adventure. So, Mr. Redcastle, to be really quick about it, last 1.5 years was really shit. My second daughter was born, which was an amazing thing, but she and my wife ended up hospitalized. It was a very complicated birth. It looked like they would not make it in the beginning, and it was a lot of struggles. After that, followed a lot of hospital and tough things. But now everyone is at full health. Everyone is good. My wife and my daughter is both thriving. Everything is great. But for a moment, I had to step away from Twitch and just focus on being a father and on being a husband. And about a month ago, I returned as a full-time streamer and content creator. So it's been a long time that I've been away as well. But now everything is good, and I'm so happy to be back. Now, with that being said, let's do what I do. I was walking through the forest on my way to the closest town, in search of rumors, maybe answers to the dragon's dogma that would be my crown. Then I heard a strange sound among the bushes. It was something smelly and strange. It came out quite loud and surprised me. And I heard this meticulous sound. I suspected it was one harpy flying by, releasing some gas over me, but it was just a goblin horn. And from everywhere an ambush came to me. Goblins from high and low, behind and forward, attacked me, but I sliced them all down. So bear in mind that when you hear a sound like this from afar, the goblins are coming your way. Sorry, not sorry. Probably sorry. I couldn't hinder it. It needed to come out. It was just like a fart. It needed to come out. You know, fart and art. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Just wait 1 second. Just wait 1 second. Listen to this. Fart and art. It's basically the same word. It's something in your body that really needs to come out. And if you block it, it's gonna hurt. You know all these suffering artists? I know them, I'm one of them. And the more you hold it back, then the more it's gonna, you know, hurt you. But then when you get it out there, it's gonna feel good. Some people might not feel so good in the surrounding. Some people might be good, depending on if it's fart art or far art or far art. I'm sorry you had to listen to that. I'm also not sorry you had to listen to that.
Darker with our every step.
I think it just went. I think it just lost 100 followers in just a few sentences. I spoke 3-4 sentences, and then. Oh no, the opposite. Dorley Purd liked the Confucianism about farts and art. What's that? Gather. Golden Trove Beetle. That's beautiful. Hey, Dorley Pearl, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the stream. Are you a fan of Dragon's Dogma? Have you played the first game? Okay. I see some loot. I need to stop my urge to loot everywhere and everything, but I just can't.
We have found a material.
We found a material. I love the accent of Newton. Okay. This is so cool. Loot and loot. Can't spell fart without art. I guess not. Melv. Stronghold raised by dragon's fire.
So this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see.
Do you see that?
Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory.
Do you see that ballista up there?
Appears, so too does the
That's the one which killed our griffin.
It is an immutable truth of this
We're
world.
gonna go and ruin it. I wanna find the lady who did that. And we're gonna have a talk. Oh. We're getting some flashbacks. Pitiable arisen. Is this a trader?
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please.
He has a nice moustache as well. Makeshift Gowl Key. A key to the Gowl of relatively crude make. It will break after a single use. Voluminous Shield. A grimoire filled with arcane power, certain to fascinate any sorcerer. Reading it casts the high spell High Thundermine. We could afford this key. Barely. Ring of Aggression. But I guess we can come back for it. Maybe not waste all of our gold at once. But it's nice to know that there is a key to that place
That's just
here.
as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Who's this?
What you need.
Okay. Not very talkative. What's happening?
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge?
Oops. Maybe I shouldn't have stood in the well.
That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Ouch. Dragon attack! Oh, we're remembering. How cool is this? Oh, look at this. We're getting fight a dragon. Oops. Ouch. Shields.
Pray! Send help!
Okay, let's do this. Let's climb it. How cool is this? I mean, how epic is this? Woo! This is so cool. I don't even know how cool this is. I'm standing on the back of a dragon. No, 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 no. Ouch. The Oracle speaks, new friends. Yes. Oh, look at my I'm Ash. Thank you so much for the raid. It's time for a cliffhanger. This is so cool. Welcome, raiders. Can I get a shout out? I already have one. Emmy Cherry. Oh, that's the new friends. That's the new friends. Okay. Hello, raiders. Welcome to my stream. Let me greet you properly. You come in at a super exciting moment. Let's read about Emmy Cherry. Oh, we got some sound here. G'day, I am Emmy, an Aussie poetry streamer. I love poetry. Good. Tune in for tier lists, sweet and spicy poems. Elvis, yes please. Spoonerism, stuffies, getting sidetracked, and games too. That's lovely. What are your pronouns? Do you go by she, her? Is that correct, Emmy? Half Greek, half Egyptian, living in Australia. What a fantastic blend. That's amazing. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Thank you so much and welcome, raiders. We're in the middle of a super intense game moment, but since you're raiding, we're gonna do this. Every word that she whispered turned to poetry. The way she wove all the speakings from the past times and that to come. It is said that she blossomed when the spring would come and paint the skies in purple, pink, and white. Emmy Cherry, what a muse she is. Emmy Cherry, an immortal gift, with sweetness and with spice, a master in disguise, like a fruit on a tree where the beautiful dream. Emmy Cherry, Emmy Cherry, how beautiful. Okay, thank you so much for the raid. Was it Mr. Redcastle bringing you here? I think this might have been, right? Awesome to have you here. Let me throw you a follow before I do anything. Everyone that came in with the raid, warm welcome as well. Thank you very much. Benaga Benjen. Is that correct? Benaga Benjen, or is it Benaja Benjen for the follow? Thank you, Emmy, as well, for following me. I just thrown you one. I'm looking forward to see you live. And thank you, Dorley Pearl, from earlier as well. Awesome to have you all here. Did you have a nice stream? Did you do poetry today, or what were you up to? Saints Row. Ooh, Saints Row. I've played Saints Row 4. It's a fun game. Was it poetry as well, or only
Waka welcomes you.
Punch Drinker 00. Thank you for the follow and welcome to my stream. So, we're headed to ads in 1 minute and 30 seconds. I'm terribly sorry about that. I have to roll it once an hour to not get interrupted as we go when I stream. Mjolnir Melodies, thank you very much for the follow as well. But before we do that, I want to welcome all the raiders and let you know that if you stick around, this is what you can expect. See you in a minute.
Let's shout at him. Are you guys ready? Ah! Taste the Eldritch
Walker Blast.
loot, boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when Waka's coming for you? Ding 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 dong ding 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 ding. And now you're gonna listen as I sing to you. Twinkle, twinkle.
Don't you worry for a second, son. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna make a taste of change of Papa Waka.
All you need is love. All you need is love. Love. That's all you need.
There we go. There we go. And now we're going to break. For all of you, please stay by. Thanks for your patience. I want to be a loot boy now. Hey, Mjolnir Melodies, I love your name so much. There's a bunch of people calling me Thor, and I feel the connection to Mjolnir with you. I will be back sometime, but I got to split to get that blind DD2 experience, but you rule. Benaga Benjen, thank you very much for the love, and I totally understand. I hope to see you soon again. Was everyone thrown to ads of the Raiders, or still some of you here? I know that now a few people are watching ads, so we're going to just talk about the game a little bit, hang out, and in 2 minutes, we're going to continue this epic adventure, and I cannot wait. Thanks for the love regarding my voice and my singing. I am really happy that you are enjoying it. And again, thank you so much for rating me. We are meant for each other. Mjolnir Melodies, I guess we are. I'm happy you found your way here today. So I'm a variety let me talk about myself. Let's talk a little bit more about Emmy Cherry, because I'm getting curious. Over in Australia, can I ask which part of Australia? And is there anywhere that I can consume the poetry that you are writing? Because I would love to. I'm a variety streamer from Sweden myself, a professional opera singer by trade who went rogue and started streaming during the pandemic. And since then, I've started doing this more and more, and I intend to stay and do this parallel to my singing career. I don't know if you're planning to do another singing stream anytime soon, but if you do, I think Hosier songs would suit you. Who is Hosier? Broadcasts. Send me a link, please. Yes, send it over a whisper. We can take a look on stream, Miss Redcastle. And Emmy does some singing as well. That's really exciting. That's really, really exciting. Just post it in the stream, Adobe, as you feel like, and we'll bring it up. Yes, yes, yes. So, as you can see, I do barding, I do singing, I do gaming, I do a little bit of everything to entertain you all and myself as well. And this is a wholesome space where everyone is welcome, whoever you are. There's definitely room for you. There is a Discord. If you want to stay on tune with what's going on in the Waka community, join multiplayer events or so on. Actually, I am celebrating very soon a stream anniversary, and that I have now 4K followers plus in my community. 4,000 bards. That's pretty amazing. So stay tuned for that. There's also a bunch of social medias, and I'm pretty excited about this. So I think you should go and throw a follow to some of them. Starting tomorrow, I'm releasing one short video every day. So there's going to be one TikTok, Instagram, YouTube short, etc. Releasing one every day. And I'm doing a collaboration with a Swedish editor. And I'm not going to toot my own horn or lick my own balls, but they are hilarious. You're going to miss out on great content. He's done such a marvelous work with them. I can tease you and say that one of them is called Coconut-Sized Balls. Then there is one about my cats taking over the stream and ruling the stream. There's a bunch of hilarious things coming up. You sure about the ball? Oh, actually, Dobie, there is one about licking as well. There is one. You know this lick attack in Final Fantasy? So there's going to be one about licking as well, actually. So go and take a look. Go and take a look at those things. I hope you're gonna enjoy it. And Miss Redcastle, thank you so much again for introducing us. Dovey, would you send me the link from Redcastle? Did you whisper it, or can you send it here in the chat directly for me to take a look at? I saw that I had one whisper. Follow all the Waka social medias for the quality entertainment. Yes. Tersmo, ain't the release date tomorrow? Indeed it is. But sometimes a man has a few perks. And today I'm lucky to. I've yet to receive it. Okay. I'll stay tuned. Thank you so much for notifying me regarding the ads. That's extremely helpful. Chat. All the Twitchers are back. Thanks for your patience. I'm sorry about the ads, but that's the only way I can make sure that we can know when they happen at least, and we don't have the pre-roll ones. How are you doing, Legendary Tersmo? Now, we're in the middle of the dragon attack, and we're going to know something important about our life. Oh, Tersmo, from 12 o'clock today, you have the permit to stream it. From 12 o'clock today, so it's fine. We're in the middle of a cliffhanger. So we woke up, we had no memory of who we are or what's happened. People are saying that we are an Arisen, and that we can actually control pawns, or the pawns will obey us in our cause. But besides that, we remember nothing. We started to go to a little place now that's been under a dragon attack, and we're starting to have flashbacks. And we're in the middle of a flashback when we're fighting a dragon when you guys raided. And it's so exciting. And I can't wait to see what's actually going to happen. I have, since I played the first game, I have some ideas. Thanks for sharing the poem. I like that. I'm seeing some poetry here. Shall we read? Let's read. Something called A New Color. May I, Emicherry? Am I allowed before we go? I might not do it justice. I mean, I have an actor's training, so if this screws up, it's on me. Then my time at the Opera Academy has been a waste, okay? So you can just blame me. A New Color.
Waka welcomes you.
Does not always a new thought make? How often have I been a fraud? I'm afraid. How uninspired. Is there an award for that? How close to the edge do you have to be before you notice you're already falling? That's nice. May I sing it? We're gonna continue the game, but I'm just getting curious. I love the written word when someone can master it. Hey, Dusk Lotus, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Did you come with raid, or did you just find your way because of the game? However, whatever be the case, we're gonna get back into the game in a second. I'm just gonna try to sing this for fun. Does not always a new thought make? How often I've been a fraud, I'm afraid. How uninspired, is there an award for that? How close to the edge do you have to be before you notice that you're falling? An attempt. I hope you enjoyed it, because so I did, at least. I'm looking forward. I'm going to save the page and I'm going to read some more things you've written. Thanks again for the raid, Emmy. It's a pleasure to have you here. And thanks for the love, everyone. Now, let's game, shall we? Dusk Lotus, Dragon's Dogma. I'm very excited to play tomorrow. I get that. I get that you're excited. And I'm so excited and feeling luxurious that I can play already now. Hey, let me say a big thank you to Steve and Stuff for following as well. That's a lovely nickname, Steven Stuff. And Mjolnir, thanks for all of the love for my singing and my voice. Now, let's go. Oops. Oh yes, if you've seen the first game, you know what's going on. The dragon took my little heart. This is the same that happens in the first game. This is epic.
From this moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and
Nice voice of the dragon as well. Oh, that's great. This game has been providing a lot of nice intensity from the start. I wonder who she is.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
Yeah, that's epic. She's beautiful.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling?
Ulrika. That's kind of an old lady's name in Sweden. Or old and old, but it's kind of a 55, 6-year-old, I think.
This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it?
The second time, you say?
You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived.
I seem to have become arisen.
Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I wonder if they knew when they put me in jail.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday.
Am I feeling a bit of chemistry here?
Till then, take care. Arisen.
The way she's looking at him. That's moving. I love how they caught her eyes. Border Watch, is this Skyrim intro?
Excellent.
There will be.
You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermund, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany
It's really
me to the
cool.
capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last
Did
I
we
saw
talk
him
about Sir
having a
Leonard
drink of
before as
beer.
well? Wait.
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
Did we just fast travel to this city now? I think we just fast traveled here. Gifts. You will doubtless encounter dozens of people throughout your adventure. Their disposition towards you will vary, but you can increase their affinity to you by treating them kindly, heeding their requests, and giving them gifts. Of course, not just any old gift will do. Everyone has a preference, and so on. Okay. So we can bribe people to love us. Cool. Just like in real life.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
I love Newton.
Well, you ought not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright. I expect 'twill be some time before you fully recover.
Mjolnir says, my love language is capitalism. I wonder if,
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir?
I wonder if we're back in
Sorry
time.
if I was in your way.
I wonder if we're back in time or if we just skipped.
Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after.
Is she asking me for money or is she asking me for the medicine?
What can I do?
Let's offer aid. Let's help her.
You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that, if you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I'd thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melve.
Okay, but how do we do it? Fruit rubberant. Examine. Don't stumble around in the dark. Outfit yourself with one of our finest lanterns, but mind how far you stray from home at night, lest beasts are drawn to the glow at your hip like moths to a flame. You guys discussing love languages. I'm gonna skip.
Well,
I'm gonna
Matt,
skip that
you're
question
the one
right
who
now.
saved Ulrika's life, aren't you?
Okay.
She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild?
The lip syncing isn't great, but when the animations are on, it's very good. So I don't mind. Also, the voice acting is not bad.
Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of
I like this actor.
vocations, mayhap I can advise you.
Ask about other vocations.
Should you
That's what we don't
dedicate
see.
yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time.
Nice.
Try them as you like.
Enjoy the lurk, Emmy, and thank you so much again for raiding me.
Very well.
I
There is
appreciate
no
it a lot, and I'm
wrong
looking forward
choice in
to
any
check you out live.
It's entirely up to you which vocation you... But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
The Maester's Teaching. The Maester's Teaching is the most powerful skill that can be acquired by each vocation. Learning a Maester's Teaching requires the use of a special tome, which you will receive if you impress the vocation Maester with your abilities. However, the true potential of the skill can only be realized by those whose vocation rank is high enough.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it.
Newton is level 5. Nice.
I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Let's, ooh, it's expensive to rest. Let's talk about the vocation guilds. We can change vocation if we want, let's not do that. But we can acquire and equip skills. All manner of vocational procedures can be carried out in the guild hall of a vocation guild. Changing vocation. If you have unlocked a vocation, you can change it at any time. Unlocking new vocation requires discipline, which is accrued when defeating enemies and completing quests. Each vocation trains different skills, and you will be able to learn new skills as you rank within your vocation rises. Learning skills requires discipline. Core skills can be employed from the moment they are acquired, but weapon skills must be equipped before they can be used. Augments. There are special abilities that can be equipped regardless of your current vocation. Augments can be acquired by spending discipline and are active from the moment they're equipped. You can equip up to 6 augments at once. A broad variety of augments will become available to you as your vocation rank increases. Okay. Blink Strike. Do we have this already? It's already there. It's the one where we throw it. It's really good. It's really nice. We can afford 2 more. Come on. 2 more. If we look at the vocations, we could unlock another vocation, but I think we're going to stick with our current one for now. There's more than the original vocations. Yes, they will be unlocked as you go further in the game. Enjoy the lurk, Mr. Redcastle. Okay. We have the core skills as well. And we have the augments. Augments your physical defense. I guess that's nice, but I want to be aggressive first. Traces a grand skyward arc with a blade, sending lightweight targets flying into the air. I love that. True deflect. Deflects attack backs towards the target with impressive might, while active counteracting consumes no stamina. Okay. We have the airward slash. Perform a jump while slashing diagonally upward, an effective means of assailing flying targets. That's something that we need. Shield bash delivers a powerful blow with a shield that can knock targets off balance. That's also cool. Jake, thanks for the follow and welcome to my stream. How are you today? Flying goblins? Yes, please. Exactly. Shield summons. Wraps the shield loudly to attract the attention of nearby targets. Okay. Can we afford the airward slash and the toss? No, we can't. Let's start with a tusk toss because I find it too hilarious not to acquire it. Let's get that. Oh, we can. No, you can. Wait. Did I calculate wrong? We have the tusk toss, which is simply just holding the button and the releasing. And then we can get the airward slash as well, which I think will be really helpful when we're fighting the flying enemies. Equip it, yes. Let's put it on control space, because space feels like jumping. I've been tossing the tusks for years. Didn't know it was considered a special ability. Well, Mjolnir, now you know. Mjolnir, I like you. You're in the right place. I feel it so much in my heart. Okay, look at this. We also have some points that are unique for our follower, for our pawn. We have flagration, which is the fire magic. Where you kind of just breathing fire out like that. Levin strikes the enemy from above with tongues of lightning. Palladium conjures a cluster of magical energy that blocks up to 3 attacks. That's nice. Or Fire Boon enchants the caster's weapon. Oh, that's really nice. We would get a weapon sword. It would be cool if he can cast that on us. We get a burning sword. Core skills. Focus Bolt fires a condensed magical burst that differs based on active enchantment. Okay. And augments, none at the moment. I would really like to get a flaming sword from our dear follower. So I think we're gonna give him the boon. And then the focus bolt. Why not? Why not? Let's give him the focus bolt, the core skill for now as well. That's really cool.
Do come again.
Mjolnir melodies. Yes, Dobie. Ring that naughty bell.
This might contain useful information.
What might contain useful information? Newton is outside tracking. I don't think we have to rest at the moment. But we have to loot, right? Oh. Back exit. Hello there.
We've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
The other day, I espied an elf of all things. Seems they've a village nearby.
Really?
They ill favor living alongside the people of other races, dwarves in particular. I understand their reluctance. They live several times longer than we do. I reckon that sets us apart.
I guess.
Not to mention their tongue is a mystery to us. If you can't share a jest, sharing a village is out of the question.
These are gorgeous environments.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
The watch is waiting for me now?
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
But I want to help the girl first.
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking.
Let's see here what she needed again. Here. Give her the fruit roborant she requested. A fruit roborant. Do we have a fruit roborant? Lantern oil, waking powder, dried fruit. Can we mix the fruit with something and it becomes a fruit roborant? Create how many? Let's start with one. Can we combine the grapes? Dried fruit. Here we go. Now we made it. Now I'm starting to understand the crafting system. And now we have some nice potions as well.
Say, have you brought some fruit roborant for me?
I didn't buy it. I made it for you. Because I'm a pro.
Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer.
I'm happy we could help her
return,
out.
But I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
It was a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Daniel Jamail, welcome to my stream. And for me, mouse and keyboard feels good. I'm a very much mouse and keyboard guy. However, let's put me on the other side of the screen, I think, so you guys can see the minimap a bit more as well. Or does it matter? Do we want me there? I think it's nice to see the map. I'm very. I mean, I like to play with a controller when I play on the PlayStation, maybe. But I love. I just enjoy a lot to play with mouse and keyboard. So I'm playing all Souls games with keyboard. As well.
Welcome.
So maybe I'm the wrong person to ask, but to me it feels good. To me it feels really good, and I'm feeling immersed with the battles, and I'm having a good time. So that would be my honest impression regarding that. I hope that's helpful to you. And thank you very much for the follow, Jaco the Traveler. That's a cool nickname. It says 10 hours till game's out. That's very true. I was lucky enough that I could play the game before the official release.
I've had
I've
enough.
never heard such nonsense.
Yes, of course, Toby. Because sometimes Capcom games have issue with mouse camera movement. It feels smooth for me. Oh, that attack is cool. That's one of the new attacks. And then we have this one. Oh, the moves are so cool. I'm quite excited. I'm It's a pity that I have to do other things today, because otherwise I would only play this 10 more hours.
Master, my heart knows
But
no
sooner or
greater peace
later,
than when I am by
you
your
know, my
side.
kids are gonna come home from the kindergarten, I have to be a father. Then I have some karate in the evening. But I'm very excited about this game. It's so cool. I wonder what's up here. Let's keep on going. Wait! This is the weapon that killed our griffin. This is the weapon. Lester P. Yes, I have played Dragon's Dogma 1 quite a bit. It's a long time ago since now. I guess 8 years since my last full playthrough. But I have played. And I loved it. And I think that I'm still getting the same feeling as back then. But time for revenge. You don't think it was the girl? No, I don't think it was the girl with the chemistry. That's a powerful weapon. It has a lot of the feeling from the first game, but it's obviously more polished in many ways. A lot of the mechanics and systems are also still present, which is cool. Have any of you guys played the fluted bow? We got a bow. Nice. The first game. Jump. You can. Don't be such a coward, Waka. Just jump. Ouch. That was half my health.
Waka welcomes you.
Stay with me, Arisen.
Thanks for healing me, Newton. Trudging owl. Trudging owl. Trudging owl. Oh, of course. Trudging. Come on, Waka. Just read perfect. Trudging owl. Thank you very much for the follow and welcome to my stream.
So,
how are you?
What I can do for you?
It looks like there's supposed to be a quest here.
I'm well enough, thank you.
Do you see the exclamation mark? But I simply do not find it. It was like that in the other place as well. Hello?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
No, I like your nickname, Trudging Owl. Played on PS3 and recently on Nintendo Switch. That's good. It is really good, Lester. Let's talk to him.
It is good to be busy. Work begets opportunity.
Okay. What do you sell? Iron sword. We could start dealing some more damage with a new sword. Should we get it? Let's get the new weapon. Equip, yes. Let's sell the old one. The trusty one. I'm sorry, trusty sword, but I don't need you at the moment. We have a ring which boosts us. Why haven't we equipped
Always
it?
a pleasure.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
Let's go. Let's go. Melv. Okay. Quick look at my inventory, my equipment. We have this. Equip in right hand. It would be stupid to not equip it, right? And we have the new sword.
Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for
It bothers me still that I see those small quest symbols and I don't know. Oh, it's the reading. I've already read this once, however, about the lanterns. So it's probably something that I can read that I'm missing out on. There should be a booklet or a note that I'm missing. That's tough, right? Do you think there's something up here? Some ore? No, should be down there. Maybe it's down in the basement. Jaco, you cannot unfortunately play the game yet. In order to do so, you need to have We need to get access.
He really ought to have returned by now.
Let's see what this is. This is Leonard's house. Wow. It's very humble. Doesn't even have a mattress. That's Spartan. That's hardcore Spartan to not even have a mattress in your house. Yes, Jaco, it's because of my content creation. Indeed. Okay, so
Hey,
this is where we just were.
To spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding, a task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help?
Of course.
Excellent. You're a good sort.
Are we gonna
I'll
carrying
get
stones now again?
Here's what I need from you. A basque of saurians has made their nest outside the village.
Mm.
Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
Okay, I'm gonna throw explosive casks
So near the village is worrying indeed.
on
Let us see the
saurians.
explosive casks there as quickly as we may.
That's pretty badass way to fight off saurians. Let's do it. The saurians were also in the first game as an enemy type. You could cut their tails off when you're fighting them.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are
why?
you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare?
I need some time.
Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your preparations.
They're throwing me into a lot of things here. Man needs to cut that strand of hair blowing directly into his eye. Yep. That's tough for him. On the bright side, it's only a few hours. That's correct broadcast. Okay. Where are the Speak with Gregor. Nesting troubles. Here we go. Let's do this as our priority quest. And see where we can find... Oh, here they are. This is gonna feel so mean. But, you know, I guess let's do it.
Splendid accomplishment. You have honed your talents to new heights.
That's a quick way of leveling up. GG. GG. Wakasaurus 1-0. And Jaco, it will be a pleasure to have you here hanging out and enjoying the game. Hey, Easy Hogo. The game is marvelous. I'm having a great time. Some things are a bit rough on the edges, but I don't mind. In this kind of game, I don't mind. I think it's just really cool.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear?
Yes.
Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the saurian's nest, and your task is done.
Am I the only one who's scared there's gonna be a Freudian slip
Sure to handle it
where the
with care,
poison is
Master.
gonna go straight down into the village and the villagers won't be able to drink for like a year? I wouldn't compare it to Skyrim. It's a different kind of game. It's a different kind of game. But it's a really cool fantasy action RPG. Careful now, Waka.
Well done, Master. Those saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks
If
to
the
you.
water isn't safe to swim in, they're drinking it. Wait, if I would throw it in the water monsters that would die, and then the brine would die, and then I would be able to swim in the water. Is that how you manage to swim in this game? By the by, each and everyone that are arriving and hanging out, should you want more of my content or hang out with me when I'm not streaming, join our multiplayer events and such, feel free to join my Discord. The link is in the chat. I'm gonna celebrate my streamiversary quite soon, and also that my community now consists of more than 4,000 bards followers. And stay tuned for the news. Can I ask what instruments you play? I play a lot of instruments. The voice is my main instrument, but I also play the piano, the guitar, the lute, the drums, quite a few different flutes, bagpipes. There's many instruments, the harp, and some Swedish folk instruments. So I play quite a bunch. I don't master them all, but I play them all decent.
And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself.
A fine arm, you say?
Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk.
I want his robe.
In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
How about the infamous triangle? I could play the... I mean, I wouldn't play it in the symphony orchestra, but I could play the triangle, yes. There's a hilarious clip with Triangle and Bernstein when he's conducting, which is really good. Yes. Okay. So we have this. Make your way into the capital and affirm your identity as the Risen, and the Watchhead is waiting for you at the village entrance. Go and speak to him. So Gregor here really wants us to go to the capital. Should we do that already, or should we arm ourselves a bit more? Or see if there's anyone in need of our help?
Good day to you.
Imagine being the triangle player and missing one part in the entire piece. Yes, that can easily make awkward.
He really ought to have returned by now.
It still bothers me with this little mark here that I cannot
This ladder
find.
looks sturdy enough to climb.
Or is it something down here? Is it something down here that I'm missing?
Another day.
Is it these graves? Ah! There's something that my eye is not catching. There's an exclamation mark on the map. Maybe see if you can buy that lantern after all.
About? Where are our foes?
I think we have a lantern already. Let's check how we turn it on. I think we have a lantern and lantern oil even. Let's look here. Let's see. Equipment. Looks like one is hanging from our belt, right? Options, controls. Light, vocation, switch, weapon skill, weapon, grab, throw, sheath, throw, lantern, R. Guten Tag, princess. How are you doing, sweetheart? No, we cannot use the lantern. So maybe we have to buy a lantern despite us having one. Maybe the graphics is always there, regardless of us having one or not. Let's go and buy a lantern since they're bragging about it. How are you, princess? Is that the top of the tower or the bottom of the cliff? I don't know. It's supposed to be here.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Was there a chest? Oh, Newton just ran into a store and stole. That's good. Princess, I'm also doing okay, I should say. You would understand this if anyone. There's something weird going on with my voice, with my singing, and The doctors cannot explain it. My vocal... I've been at so many examinations. My vocal cords look fine. Perfectly fine. And now they're starting to... Now they're starting to think about if I have some kind of nerve damage. Or if it's not the nerves, then it could be even worse. Then it could be a signal from the brain where something goes wrong. We don't know. Hopefully it's nothing serious. Hopefully we'll just figure out one way or another. But that's causing me some stress. Of course.
Fine place to harvest some
So I had to cancel a lot of... I was going to do a Cavalleria Rusticana now. This month. Ooh, can we break in through the window? Shh. And yeah. And beginning of April, they're going to put me to sleep. And do some more thorough examinations. Is that for us to loot? Wake stone shards. Let's see what this is about. Wake stones are special items that can only be used by the Arisen. They have the power to restore life to the fallen, and may be used to revive the Arisen or another of their choice. Wake stone shards possesses no reviving powers on their own, but gather 3 of them, and they will automatically combine the form of a wake stone. Though wake stones and their shards are rare, you would do well to make use of them when the need arises, as there will likely be opportunities to collect more of them later. You had a biopsy this morning. Oh wow. Was it for other reasons? Do you want to share? Is it this dialogue?
A good day to you.
I grow restless.
Newton is
when I
stealing
get
herbs
sick.
again. Yeah, and you're always stealing herbs. I guess it's his job. And we're gonna just skip that annoying exclamation mark that we cannot figure out.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Yes, let me see your wares. There is fruit. This is the lantern. And it's fueled. It's even pre-fueled for merely 1,000 gold coins. Let's buy it. Do you want to buy anything more? I think we'll be fine without armor for now. Maybe we'll regret it later, but let's try. 2 straight dads. Indeed, this game is on fire. A kit that can be used to set up a camp at suitable locations. Inexpensive and lightweight, but liable to collapse if attacked by monsters. That's nice. Should we get a modest camping kit as well? I kind of want one in my life. Let's get one.
Always a pleasure.
It's for calcifications in a female-oriented part of my body. Oh. They think it's nothing, but they want to biopsy to be sure. I hope it's definitely nothing. I hope you're gonna be well, princess. 2 straight dads. I'm having a blast. I think the game is so awesome. And we already had one. Why didn't the game let me take it out? Oh, we need to hold control. Okay, now we have 2 lanterns. There you go. We wasted some money. But we have 2 lanterns. And everyone knows that 2 lanterns is better than 1. Because then we will shine brighter than any other hero.
Time I went looking for it.
Okay.
That place puts my ears. Yet if aught were to befall him,
There's gold for the taking. I hope no one's gonna miss it. Oops. If you're gonna be on the road to the capital, camping could be essential. Exactly. Spare lantern. Exactly. We're double. They call us a double lantern.
Got to fix this up proper.
Make haste then. We must leave anon.
I'm ready.
Good. Then let us be on our way.
As you wish. Oh, we must just rush after him. Me and my friend running through the forest. Newton's gonna keep... Oh, he has his whole company. This is gonna be good. I see angry goblins. Let's try the new attack. Look at this. Oh, wait. And up into the air. Woo! And then we can do this. I'm getting a fire sword by Newton. And shield even. How cool is this?
Let my
magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Oh, this fighting. It's so epic.
Wait a moment.
Kid me not. Hey, Goblin, get back here. I have something for you. A burning blade. Oh wow, the epicness of these combats. I'm loving it. The throw attack works as a guard break. It seemed like it, but not all the times. Maybe it depends on their stamina or something.
Call offers no solace in victory.
That was epic. I love the fights. Okay. It's fine, you're safe with me. It's safe with me and Newton the Mage. I loved when the sword started burning and the shield too. Okay. Take a look at this. And up into the sky. And now we... No! Don't break my combo, other guy. And up into the sky. And now we're gonna do this. Can they stop? Can they stop canceling my attacks? Oh, I'm carrying a lot. I wonder if I can make Newton carry some stuff for me. Okay, now let's try it. Let's try it. Look at this. And it's intense. It's intense and I love it. Okay, Newton, my friend. Why don't you heal yourself? Items. He is not carrying much at the time. Maybe we can give one of those to him. I wonder how that's done. Give. He can carry the camping stuff for me as well. It's more important that we are lighter than him. He's gonna stand back and cuss us, right?
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne.
Oops. I'm out of stamina as we're going into the fight. Wait, are they bringing me to the capital because they want to crown me as their king? Let's try my new... Let's not fall asleep.
Do well not to invite my mistrust.
I grant you roaring flame.
Where did he go? Come here. Come here, little bird. There we go.
I will protect you.
There we go. A little bit awkward camera movement there for a while, but still pretty cool. If you're asking me. The burning sword is still my favorite. Do we know where we're headed? Or am I the one to take the lead towards the capital? I see a big goblin camp in there. And I want to fight them. Oops. All of them diving me. Let's throw him on his friends. And up you go. The fire damage is a game changer. Hey Gokke. Is it Gokke or Gokki? The game is coming out tonight. Depending on where you are, obviously. But I think, how many hours is it now? 10? 8? In Texas, I don't know. I don't know how... What time is it right now in Texas? Let me try to convert it for you. I'm in Sweden myself. So it's very different time zone. Welcome to my chat. Also, Flix. Well, welcome to my chat. How are you doing? Unfortunately, I cannot read what you're writing. Or I cannot understand it, rather. But nevertheless, are you very welcome to my stream. Oh my, is this cool or what? What an epic game. Let's see. Yeah, it's the same. Travel to the capital to affirm my identity. But where is the capital? I guess let's just tag along.
This is generally used as a material.
Why isn't he healing me? Let's detour a bit. Why? Because we can. Ooh, that's a large gate. But is it Baldur's
Hold here a
Gate?
moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An arisen, by all appearances.
An arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one arisen, and he's up in the palace.
So there's a false prophet.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
Yes, let us pass. Off we go.
It's well tiring being so alert all day long.
I wonder what's gonna happen. I don't think the king's gonna be very happy about
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
But first we loot. Please. Right? You always have to check the chests. Dried fruit. Heartbeat pinion. Okay. I'll take it. Feels like a classic RPG thing. With a cart that's been attacked on the road. And you have to defend it. Hey Einsel! Thanks for the lurk, I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day. What's this? Another golden trove beetle. I don't know what we're using the golden trove beetles for yet. But I like them. Okay, picking up some nice things. These we can craft healing potions from. We have quite a bunch of healing pots now. Lantern oil. Withered branches. You never know when you need them. Especially while gaming, right? Stability extract. Pulgerous Lord. Is that a book? Still not really used to the UI. We'll get there. Here. A grimoire that casts a spell upon being read, usable even by those incapable of magic, invokes high-level enlightening spell. Can you equip the grimoire? Oh, it looks, you can equip it as a lantern. It has a lantern symbol. Does that mean that I could call down lightning from the sky? It says use. I don't want to use it now. I wonder if the grimoires can be used more than once. I'm curious. Better than yesterday. Meetings went well. I think I cracked new mobile app development projects in a better mood. Okay, that's nice to hear. Nice to hear that your mood is good and that you're doing well.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Forgotten Riftstones, is that it? Forgotten Riftstones can be found in various locations throughout the world, and when you touch one of two events will occur. The Riftstone will be restored. You will be able to use the restored Riftstone to summon unique pawns of a different nature to those that can be summoned in town. 2. A high-level pawn will be summoned. A single high-level pawn will be summoned, after which the riftstone will disappear. You will be able to hire this pawn without paying any rift crystals. Okay. Are you guys ready for some special rift action? It gave us a stone. So here they will give us unique pawns that cannot be found in other places, apparently. Are they all wizards? No. I think it could be nice to have someone. I think it would be nice to hire someone with a bow. Karen. I don't want you, Karen Mage. I'm sorry. Ari. Is here a bowman at a low level which we could get for free? Red. I don't like the look of you, Red. No bad feelings. I wonder, is this other player's pawns? It could be. It could be. I like Ari the most. She's the high level one. Ada is also kind of cool with the white hair. I really want someone with a bow. Should we get Ada? Let's get Ada.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
She's kind-hearted. We already have one. Yes. You see, this is someone else's pawn. Should we get another one or should we just wait? We don't have to hire one now. The stone's gonna stay. I think let's cancel for now. We can add her to our favorites. We can find her later on if we want to. Let's do that. I love how Newton's standing there chilling. He's looking more majestic than the others. Okay. Before we rest
Ought we
here.
not add an archer to our ranks?
Yes, Newton, I'm thinking about it. But for now, you and I are doing well. Just you and I. I can't help but to go up here and explore. But I guess... Is that a cave?
This place will yield a rarity or two.
Is that a cave hidden up here? Wait. A rarity? Where? A gemstone? Here. Let's... I love that we have an automatic pickaxe. Just as in the other game. That's nice. There we go. Newton, why don't you start gathering?
At once, Master.
Go. Let's get some nice resources and then we're gonna look at the cave. I love how the rest of them are going up there with me, like... So are we not going to the capital, Waka? No, we're not. We're going in here. Whether you like it or not, we're gonna go into this cave. My friends, I need a 1-minute break. I will be back. Thank you for your patience. See you in a moment. If my... Yep, cliffhanger. See you in a moment.
Let's shout at him. Are you guys ready? Ah! Taste the eldritch
Walker Blast.
loot, boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when Waka's coming for you? Ding 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 dong ding 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 ding. And now you're gonna listen as I sing to you. Twinkle, twinkle. Don't you worry for a second, son. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna make a taste of change of Papa Waka. All you need is love. All you need is love.
And we're back. Thank you for the patience. Now, waterfall cave.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
With bats. This reminds me of the first game, and I like it. But the bats are so much better made. Bats is the greatest way apparently of leveling up quickly. Scrag of Beast. This is pretty cool. I wonder what more we will find in here. Oh. Oh. Do you see the secret? Wait, can we crawl? Maybe we can't. Maybe we need to get around. Let's check quickly. What a beautiful ginger floof of a kid. He is beautiful, right? Little Newton. He's gorgeous. Let's see if we can crouch. Move, dash, jump, examine, reset. I don't think there is any crouching. I think it's just teasing us that we have to kind of walk around to get that chest.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
Uh-oh. Let's fight.
I grant you fire's blaze!
I mean, it's just a bunch of high-level Saurons. How bad can it be, right? The passage of time. Time is an ever-flowing river in this world, and the activities and behaviors of its inhabitants reflect this. People are unlikely to remain in the same place all day long, and may only appear in the morning, at night, or at midday. To pass the time, you can either stay at an inn or make use of special seats and so. Okay. Come nightfall, you will be able to see no further than the ground at your feet. And the onset of the darkness summons fearsome monsters, not seen by day. Explore the wilderness after sunset and at your own peril, and be sure to have a lantern in your pack. Some items that can be gathered will change over time, such as by ripening and growing more flavorful. There are also items that, if allowed to age just long enough, will become more useful when combining materials. However, you should keep a close eye on raw items in particular, as consuming anything that has been aged past its prime is likely to have unpleasant side effects. Maybe that was the case with the goblin before. You know, the horn? The fart horn? Okay, get up, Wacky. Get up. I don't remember when I saved last time. I should have saved. Is this gonna be... Did it all save when I went into the tunnel, or are we gonna be screwed now? Wacky, you have to even redo. You have to remake your character even. For being cocky and walking into that tunnel. I guess that was a little bit early. Oh, no, we're good. That was a bit early without...
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Without getting the proper tool first.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I don't know why he wants to explain this thing with the time. Pawn for feature and revival. Pawns are rendered immobile when their health falls to 0. And unable to stir from where they have fallen without aid. If you leave your pawn in an immobile state for a prolonged length of time, they become forfeit and will be forcibly removed from your party. The Arisen can attempt to revive a pawn by approaching them and touching them. If multiple pawns lie immobile in the vicinity, the Arisen can revive them simultaneously. Okay. Revive. Let's revive Newton. Poor thing. Wait, did I just pick up one of the guards? Only to throw it on the Sauron? I picked up one of the guards fighting by my side. Ouch. We can do this, Newton.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Camera angle's a bit derpy here, but it's intense and nice. And did I die again? Did I think I died again. I think I died again. I guess that happened. GG. Yes. Maybe, just maybe, this place is meant for a little bit later on in the game. What do you think, my friends? I think it might be the case. Yep. We're gonna let the lizard sleep for now. We'll come back at a later time. I remember where the cave is. Oh, this passing of time. I know. Can you give me the tutorial one more time, please, game?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Thank you very much. To me. Help.
Leaving so soon? But we'd scarcely begun exploring.
Yes, but all of us died time after time. Let's make it for the campfire then, and get some proper rest. Wow, it's true, you cannot see far at all.
You have no right.
I have no right to walk. That was very close to the fire. To the water, not to the fire. Here we go.
That's it. I've had enough.
Modest camping kit, one more.
That's it.
On another note.
Make camp. If the Risen has a camping kit to hand, they can pitch their tent by the remains of a fire. Found at set spots throughout the wilderness. Much like staying at an inn in town, resting at a campsite restores the body's health and stamina and recovers the lost gauge. Adventurers who seldom return to town should be sure to keep a camping kit in their packs, lest exhaustion overwhelm them. Camping also affords the opportunity to grill meat, granting a boost to certain stats upon consumption. The finer the quality of the meat, the greater the increase you can expect. Nice. Before setting up camp, it should be prudent to eliminate any foes lurking nearby. Neglecting to do so only heightens the chance of an ambush while your party is at its most vulnerable. Make camp. Yes.
Ought we not add an archer to our ranks?
Okay. Examine. Can we cook? Yes, we can cook. Wait, oops. Camera angle. Cook. Rotten scrag, maybe not. Aged scrag. Oh, that's good. That almost looks like a video and not an animation. Wait, is this a real video? Was that a real video?
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I'm actually not sure, but I think it looked like a real video. Rest till morning. Okay. I cannot have 2 camping kits because it's making me so heavy. So let's... We already bought one earlier. That was a waste of money, but... You don't know. Do you think Newton can carry one more? Or is it going to be too exhausting to him? Maybe this is why we need more pawns. We need more pawns. Oops, now I dropped it instead.
At once, Master.
Can I make him pick it up? No. We need pawns as mules. That's what we're gonna have them for. Carrying our burdens, our stuff, our loot. Oh gosh. The UI is not helping me out at the moment. Give Newton. Very heavy. That's fine. He can be slow. I'll let him be slow for now. Okay. Capital, you said. Let's keep on going. Ouch. That doesn't... That's not a good sign. In any way. Wait. Something or someone is taking down mountains, even.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
Are you sure? that this is because of the dragon. I guess we'll see. I see little goblin friends.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am
Leave
up to the challenge.
my mage be, as he's casting spells.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
He's trying to give me a flaming sword all the time, but he keeps getting interrupted by this nasty little goblin. There we go. Where's the rest of the party, by the way?
Dare I say it? Trounced our foe well and true.
What are the rest of the party members doing? Are there more enemies left there? Come on, Newton. Oh. Seems like they're having trouble. I guess they need my help. One of them is burning. GG. Okay, Newton, let's go.
I've been at this for quite some time and have much to share. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Okay, let's go. I wonder what killed the rest of them. That scares me a bit. Why are there so many dead goblins? Gathering of beasts.
This is generally used as a material.
Oh. Okay, I gotta find my way down so I can help them in the battle. Up. Come on, Waka. Come on. Get in there and join the fight. Now a ranged attack would really come in handy. Oh! I brought all of them down with my flaming sword, just like that.
The Arisen has been put to sleep!
Oops. Hey!
I grant you fire's blaze! Use it well!
Are they all down? The harpies are slightly, what should we call it? Annoying? I think we're gonna call it just that. More monsters. Ah, but also more loot. I know that was bad timing to loot, but I was curious. Hey! Rude. I like the fighting system. Ouch! A lot. And... Hey! Rude. Did they kill me? They did. They did kill me. Maybe I should have bought some armor from the store when I could, instead of being cocky and said I wouldn't need it when I'm going to the capital. Well, now I have to pay for my sins. I think it's fine. We're gonna be fine.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Indeed. It seems like the game is saving very often though, which is nice. Did they initiate the combat over there? Well, their problem. I'm going up here to slay some goblins. I'm going up for revenge.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I hate when they jump down at me like that. Wait. Can I heal in the middle of a combat like this? Skyrim style. Stability, no. Lantern oil, wait. Dried fruit, combine. We just gotta stop and heal. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about me crafting in the middle of a fight. This is fair bit of health. Exactly. Ah. Okay, there we go. My health is fine. Hey! That backstab, however.
Waka, welcome.
Blue-eyed nerd, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to my stream. How are you doing today? I'm getting a bit wrecked at the moment. I was cocky and didn't buy an armor, and now I'm paying the price for it. But it's gonna be fine. I guess let's get the harpies first, and then we go up and discover the ruins together. Hello from the junk drawer. Oh, it's a junk drawer person. Awesome. Awesome. What's going on today?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Come on, come on, come on. No. Out. Don't you dare to sing on me.
Arisen! Are you alright?
Thanks for the boost. Okay. Harpies are down. Now, I want to examine those ruins up there. How's streaming on 3 platforms going? Streaming on 3 platforms is going well. It's the first time I'm trying it out. So, my YouTube is a bit sleepy, and my Kick, if any one of you are watching any of these platforms right now, thank you very much. It's fully new. It's the first stream. Oops. He's blowing the fart horn. It's new. So at the moment, Twitch is the wildest chat that I have to keep track on. But it's going well. It's not too complicated. Are we being healed? Yes, we're being healed. I have a software so I get all chats combined into one square where I can see them. Otherwise it would be highly confusing. And I can see who is in which chat. There we go. Come here, goblin boy. Did you see how Newton just melt them with the magic? That was a fight. Treasure. Treasure. Soft neck wrap. I also see treasure up there. And here, wait. We're gonna have to do some proper scavenging here. Ring of Indifference. That's a hilarious name. Can't get up there. There's another chest. Or is this the one which we just took a look at? No, it should be open then, right?
That reminds me. We've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
A thief. Well, good, I guess. Soft neck wrap. Should we equip it? Look at us. So fashionable. Now we can take these baddies down while looking fierce. Another campfire already? I don't know if it's maybe too early to rest. I wonder why they're down there. Or am I... There they are. Where are we going next? Maybe their pathing is a bit confused. Yep, it is. Let's jump down here. I think we can take it. Is it PC or console? Currently I'm playing on PC. You can play it on console as well. But I'm playing on PC. And And this is my machine. Let's see.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Nice. Thanks, my friend. It's not a short walk to the capital, but I kind of enjoy this.
Look here.
What's this? We're trapped.
Yep, we're trapped indeed. Ogre! Cyclops! Okay.
Fine! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Let's go.
Cyclops! Pray, be on your guard!
I'm gonna climb it. Look at the epicness of this. Okay. Now take a look. Can we hurt it in the eye if we go up further? Or in the head? Oops, I'm exhausted. Don't smack me. Don't smack me. Newton, help me. Oh, I think I might... Ouch. Wait. Let's just briefly take a sip on this. Lucky me that it was already wounded. Okay.
Worthy and cautious. Lord save our best will do.
Let's get up on the head as well, because that was some proper damage. Climb the beast. Okay. Did I just set the whole thing on fire with my sword? Because if that's the case, then pretty badass. Can we get higher up on the head without falling down?
Determine our best strategy here. Seems we haven't reached our foe.
Uh-oh. Ouch.
Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly...
Newton is healing me.
Fall back!
Newton! No!
You have my gratitude, sir. 'Twould seem I misjudged you.
That was intense.
I had taken you for another false arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this. As a
He's
mark.
got a nice sword.
Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your...
Level up. Wow. Look at the beast we slayed.
My word. Never did I dream we would
Misshapen
come upon such a
eye and
rarity.
beast steak.
Here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us?
Should we join them? Or should we make our own way? I think it would be nice to make our own way, kind of.
Very well. But for your own sake, I recommend you make your way to the capital sooner rather than later.
Doing some proper examination of the road and not stressing. Modest camping kit. And this. Shall we try it? Maybe it's time for another pawn. Anarchist with a bow. She looks cool. Ted Colby. Can we still get the favorites in here? If we examine this. Pawns in the Rift. Oh, we can see them by ratings. You can rate them. Ringo. That marker. Where can we see Ringo? Ringo looks pretty cool. Let's bring Ringo.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Calm. Oh, it's by the Capcom account. Look at this. This is created by the official Capcom account. Oh, you already saw it.
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective
Let's bring
skills.
Ringo. That's pretty cool. Pawn badges. Pawns are awarded badges as a mark of their accumulated knowledge and expertise, whether that be proficiency in combat or experience exploring. Pawns with badges are more helpful to the Arisen in word and in deed. Monster badges are awarded to pawns who have defeated a certain number of particular type of monsters. Such pawns are by then so experienced with the creature in question that they know the best way to defeat it, and will offer beneficial advice to the Arisen. Field badges are awarded to pawns who have camped a sufficient number of times in a particular region. When adventuring said region, the pawn will display the knowledge of the area by offering beneficial advice to the Arisen. That's nice. Is Ringo with us now?
I have nothing further to add.
Okay, cool. And there we have Newton. I hope Newton is a favorite already. Because he's our main pawn. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, that's pretty cool, right? I think it's nice to have an archer with us as well.
To make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save us. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Who are these folks? Hello?
Do let me know if you're in need of aid.
We could get on the cart. Hold to
We're sitting out. Jump on if you're paid.
Who do we need to pay to? This bloke? Hello?
We're sitting out. Jump on if...
Oh. Oh, there's something there, but I have no distance weapon that I could use.
You needn't trouble yourself.
Okay. Can we sit? I wonder how this is gonna work. Are they gonna travel?
Very well. I shall return.
Nope. Not much happening here. Maybe since I declined the offer earlier, nothing will happen. My dear friends, this has been a really fun stream.
If you keep picking up every trinket.
But it's getting time to wrap things up. It's getting time to save the game and to finish the stream. For those of you who are hanging out on Twitch, we're gonna raid someone. For those of you who are on Kick, thank you for being my first Kick viewers. And those of you who've been watching on YouTube, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed this playthrough. It was a lot of fun, and expect more soon.